Where's everybody else?
I don't think everybody else is coming. Eileen's not coming. Anna Christina is somewhere else. Patrick, I have not heard back from.
But I'm guessing because his
his girlfriend's wisdom teeth got taken out, he's probably not coming.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. Since it's just the three of you and Ralph, we're going to do a side adventure. Or dream adventure, as they are often called by other people who are not me.
Side quest?
No.
Well, sort of. Yeah, it's a side adventure. It's going to be something that you guys are going to do that's not connected to the rest of the game. You guys are going to basically, in the canon of the game, black out for a couple of seconds. This thing will happen, and then you wake up having only a vague memory of it.
Oh, cool. Does that mean that I can't have my familiar?
You cannot. Because you didn't have him before, did you?
No, I would have.
Unfortunate. So
unfamiliar. You're a freaking rogue.
Yeah? I'm an arcane trickster now, dude.
Before that happens, does anyone want to recall what happened last time?
Cast from familiar.
Well, they found me.
I'm sorry, I heard some bullshit.
I'll admit I got about 15 minutes in, and which is just enough to get Anna Christina, I think, introduced, and that's
all you need right now.
Basically, we found a squatter in our friggin' mansion, specifically in my damn room, which I told her, no, my room.
I figured that would be your reaction. That's why I said that. Like, when they're like, "Can she just stay here?" No.
No. As I casually stone her, like, push her out of the room. No.
Oh my god, there's a list here that shows me how hard of a monster I can send to you guys.
Oh.
So there's 6
players. Basically figured out that
she's send level 5 monsters at you guys.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
From Jason Kingdom, Scova Fleur, and we figured out that she got exiled from her evil brother, I guess, or whatnot. And she wants to retake the throne room.
Well, she hasn't shared that with everybody. She only shared that with Ralph.
Oh, but
yeah, no, she hasn't told that.
We're all in the room, damn it.
No. When she said her backstory, it was to Ralph privately.
It was everything she did for her backstory. She told us that anybody who did not have pointy ears was not getting a single word of her backstory.
Room, which is the table.
And also, she...
so she's 100% racist.
Yes, especially against humans.
She's just an elf.
Ralph, that's how they act.
So
she is racist. She is racist against humans.
And for some reason, somehow, Ralph convinced her to follow us to Pine Tree or Pinewood?
Pine Shield.
Yeah, that's because she has no idea where the hell she is or where we're going.
Yeah.
She demanded to go to the nearest town, so we were like, meh, well, you're not getting what you want.
We're heading towards Scova Fleur, but in reality, we're heading the complete and opposite direction of Scova Fleur, towards Pine Shield.
It's yeah.
And where on the way there, she discovered the magical tavern that friggin' Quinn actually works at, and she got to see how we react to it, which was nonchalantly just walking since we kind of know it randomly appears.
And then the entire time, Bo was on patrol like a Terminator.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah, I was really hoping you would listen to the whole thing because I wanted to hear how I portrayed Bo while you weren't here, which was basically anytime anybody was like, "What's Bo doing?" I was just like, "I'm on patrol." He has built an obstacle course for himself in the woods surrounding the manor.
Yeah, it sounds like it. He's got a woodcrafter's kit, so that really,
He did it in a single night. He was just bored and like, I built an obstacle course for myself. Why?
I got to train.
Well, he has to keep his archery skills sharp.
Yeah.
Decided to go on a shortcut, which cut about half a week's travel time, so we're traveling about a week and a half towards Pine Shield.
Yeah, we're like in the middle of the woods or something.
Yeah, pretty much where an owlbear was the only encounter that y'all had, which is easily friggin' dispatched.
We did.
Yeah. We ended the whole session with everyone screaming at Bo for some ungodly reason. Everyone was just screaming at us.
Well, no,
the session ended with Bo jumping out of the woods, frightening Princess Anna.
I thought that was just Bo existing.
Well, he hasn't experienced that yet. You might experience some interesting roleplay with Princess Anna.
What? Why does everybody have to like just be this like antagonistic character when it comes to
It's
Bo?
not antagonistic. It's not antagonistic.
Somebody screaming in your face is pretty antagonistic.
Look, if Sneaky Feet's
like whoa,
if Starscream dies,
She's screaming in fear. It's not screaming.
My understanding is I got to the part where she was screaming her head off because of Starscream.
Yeah.
Who's 2 feet tall.
Yes. But he's also a
And
gross
disgusting
lizard.
little creature that he is.
He most likely, I mean, you have described him as covered in his own filth.
he is.
Yeah. So it's like she's a princess seeing a lizard rat, essentially.
John, don't insult the Skaven.
No, that's true.
Also, it's mostly that he's covered in a thin layer of dirt. Good,
We'll
clean
just say
dirt.
it's scum.
Oh,
You're not happy with it, but it's true. Lizards sweat? I don't know.
No,
How do they deal with?
it's the tongue flicking.
Oh, yeah. So Kobo, you probably have to do that, or you're like a dog and just you keep
it's
your
probably
mouth open.
some awful in between of the panting of a dog and
Just like
constantly.
foam coming out of the mouth.
Jeez.
What's happening? I'm cooling off. All right, you guys.
It just looks
One
like
moment,
rabies.
you're
Don't
standing
worry
in
about
a forest, surrounded by your friends, getting yelled at by a
it. Screamed.
having a elf scream.
Mm-hmm.
The next moment, everything goes black.
This is the most trustworthy trio.
The three of you wake up on your backs with no equipment on a beach.
I
No
dig a
equipment.
No equipment.
hole. I dig a hole.
No arcane focuses. No component pouches. No
No,
weaponry.
I was gonna say I feel like the one that is least screwed is is Carlos. Carlos.
Core.
He just turned into
Bugs.
a whatever we need, and we're good. Turned into a rapier giving tree.
Well, make a perception check to see if you even see each other. I didn't say you woke up on a beach together. I said you woke up on a beach.
That's 17.
17, 11.
13.
Okay, we'll start with the 11. Core. You see, looking around, that you're on a beach. Your head is towards the ocean. You sit up, and the first thing you notice is there's a jungle inland. Looks like there's a big mountain, maybe a volcano, you're not sure. But the thing you really latch onto is that coconut tree that has got 6 beautiful looking coconuts.
Do I feel thirst? Okay, so I have none of my equipment, nothing like that.
You just have your base clothing on.
And instincts.
Do I notice any of like my pack, like my?
You
where I have
notice
my reading?
none of your equipment is with you. Your backpack's gone. Your money's gone. Whatever spell focuses you may or may not have had are gone. It's just you in your clothing.
I don't have my spell focus.
You don't have your spell focus.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't need one
Like
for,
he can-
for 3 of
he
my
needs
spells.
his focus to do any of his spells.
Oh.
No, major. All my spells basically. I can
Yeah.
still transform. I don't need the spell focus to transform. I still
But,
need
like,
the spell focus to
Yeah,
cast my.
you can't use your spells without your focus. But you,
Yeah.
you notice a coconut tree. What, you got a what?
13.
You got a 13? You wake up in a hole on the beach. It looks like you dug it yourself with your hands. And you notice it's much too small to contain all of your treasures. You tentatively scurry up out of it, look around, and notice the remains of several crabs that you assume you ate. You look and see like a tide pool with some fishes in it, and you look around and you see a jungle up towards the inland.
I'm gonna transform into a baboon, climb this tree, and get those coconuts, and try to make a makeshift focus out of them.
All right, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. You do notice somewhere off in the distance a coconut tree. Bo,
Yeah.
you wake up, and there's some like driftwood near you. But you realize it's just you and your clothing. None of your stuff is there.
Oh, he gets to have clothing.
You have your clothing too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody has their clothing. So you sit up, bolt upright. You are mentally prepared, but you realize you're not supplied for this. You immediately scan the beach line before anything else, and you see off in the distance what you believe is to be Core, and then a little further down the beach, you think you see a silhouette of a kobold, which you assume is probably Starscream.
I'd get up and start heading their way.
Okay.
Wait, driftwood.
Yeah.
What's the quality of the driftwood?
It's driftwood quality driftwood.
Can I
You could
assess?
be able to use it as a makeshift club temporarily.
All right. Well, that's what he would take that at least.
Yep. It's just one big piece, just enough for one person to use as a club.
All right.
All right. Well,
So
you
Core,
mentioned that there were treasures in my...
I said all of your treasures are gone.
But you said there would be room for them in the hole.
I said there wasn't room.
Yeah, he said there was not.
What do I see in the immediate area? Is there...
I told you. There was a tide pool, and then there's the beach, and some crab exoskeletons.
Step one, get something pointy to stab things with.
Well, you'd think that the best place for that would probably be in the jungle nearby.
I immediately investigate the jungle.
All right, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. You said you wanted to transform into a baboon.
Yup.
Have you ever seen a baboon? The answer is no.
Oh.
You've never seen
Yes.
a baboon.
Yes, in that petting zoo area that we were at.
There was a baboon?
Oh.
Yes, you told me baboon.
Oh, well then.
I wrote it down.
Oh, you wrote it down.
Yeah.
Damn. Notes. The DM's one weakness.
Oh, trust me, I have a list of all the animals we can transform.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, you can turn into a baboon then. You get all the stat bonuses of a baboon.
Yeah, I'm right here, yeah. It's armor class 12, hit points 3, speed 30 feet, climb 30 feet.
All right, make a athletics check to climb.
That seems wrong. Baboons are not small animals.
It depends on which one. There's several kinds of baboons.
True.
Fun fact, those are old world monkeys because they don't usually climb trees. The big difference is new world monkeys are in trees, old world monkeys are on the ground.
13, so that's a 12.
You're using the baboon's strength, right? Because you use the baboon's strength.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a
climb?
-1 for their strength.
Oh, well. Yeah,
So
you
it's
climb.
12.
You climb it easily. You climb up and you can shake those coconuts down or knock them down if you want.
Whatever would be
It's
easiest, I guess.
Yeah, just describe how you do it.
So basically, hang up through like this, like, on a pole, like if you're going to be doing pulls like that, and just start fucking kicking them down.
All right. So you hang as if you're doing some pull-ups and start kicking them off with your monkey feet.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Is there anything else that I can use to, what's it called up here, that's also might be edible?
You can make another perception check.
Come on, you dice.
Nat 1.
Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Chris.
Was it a nat 1?
Wait, say perception, right? 23.
Yeah. 23? Okay. You decide to just scan around. This is a pretty high perch compared to anything else around. So you look a little further inland, and you think you might see some smoke coming somewhere from inside the jungle, but you definitely see something on the beach near what you think might be Starscream.
How far is he?
He is about, we'll say, he's about 80 feet from you once you're on the ground.
So there's no possible way for me to poop in my hand and fling it at him to get his attention.
You can always try. That's all I'll say.
I'm gonna try.
You see, what look like weird fishmen just in the water near where he's at. 5 of them, just sort of like swimming in a circle, every once in a while bobbing a head up to look at him.
In the water, like in the ocean?
Yes.
Basically?
Yes, in the ocean.
5 of them, okay.
And they're about 40 feet away from him, is your guess.
Okay, so basically I'm gonna try to, I do that. Flip my poop at him. Try to get his attention.
Alright, do a dexterity attack with disadvantage because of the distance.
Damn, alright, cool.
Hopefully it's not runny.
17. Okay, now let's see. What's my vote?
It's probably
Fuck! I got a 20 and a 17.
nice. So you roll 17 plus whatever your dex modifier is, plus your proficiency. Well, actually, no, not your proficiency. You're not proficient in throwing. You're a monkey.
Yeah, so it's
You throw poop a lot.
19.
19? Okay. Starscream, you're about to start walking towards the forest when out of nowhere, a lump of poop just lands right in front of you. Just 5 feet in front of you. Just you see it whipping out of nowhere, just wham! Right into the sand. Makes a big poof of sand. You smell it immediately.
All
It
right.
smells oddly of
I'm doing
dwarf.
basically this. I'm doing basically
All right.
this.
The correct choice under this circumstances is to dive into the forest and immediately hide.
All right, yeah, you're gonna run. You're gonna
Run and
dash into the forest
and hide.
and hide. All right.
All right.
What do I know? When that happens, what do I notice a fisherman doing?
Ooh. What did you do? What did you
24.
get? Okay. Okay. If you're looking at the fishmen core, you notice all 5 of them put their heads out and kind of like look around confused, and then they put their heads back in the water and disperse.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on the shoreline, and hopefully, if I can also try to find him or anybody else that I know from the group.
Looking up and down the shoreline, you look down and see that Bo is at the base of the tree. Bo, you're at the base of this coconut tree you saw.
I wave at him.
Did he see the poo flinging?
Core?
I wave out. I knock
Make
him out.
baboon noises.
I do.
Alright,
A monkey's just dancing in a tree.
Y'all seen that episode of The Simpsons with when he gets that disabled monkey, right?
Yes. Pray for
I tried. You know when he
Mojo.
does that his happy dance when he's all like overweight and obese and like you know hard breathing. I do a version of that.
You bring out a speaking spell. Pray for Mojo.
Pray for Mojo.
Jeez.
I do a version of that kind of dance. Come on, Mojo.
Where did-
happy dance.
you see where Starscream went? Yeah, he was just on the beach a little bit ago.
Alright, so I climb down, I try to climb down and transform back into fucking Corey.
Make an athletics check to climb down.
Okay, how high am I from up here?
You're about 20 feet up.
So that'll be what? What's the damage on that again for the fall damage?
You take 1d6 after 10 feet. Every 10 feet after 10 feet, you take 1d6.
You could just fall out of the tree, and if you're lucky, it'll only kill your monkey form.
Pretty much. I was trying to fall on him, but that'll just cause him damage too. I'm like, nah.
You just leap in his face like an angry chimpanzee.
I want to do comedic fall on him, but I don't want to do damage to him too.
I was gonna say, I think in that situation, I probably
You can try to catch him.
Move out of the way.
Or you can try to catch him. With a dexterity.
No, fuck it.
I mean, if he went for like a jump, like
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna be like,
You're gonna leap at him?
pray that he catches me.
Okay, you're gonna leap at him. We're gonna just say, for hilarity's sake, that it's a grapple. So make a strength check to try and grab him as you jump down. And then you can do a opposing grapple to catch him. We'll say safely.
Or acrobatics to avoid him.
God damn it. 3, so 2.
That's
Face plant.
it's a 13.
Pretty much. That's essentially what I wanted to do.
It's that classic, like, I don't got it. As you jump, and Bo goes to catch you, but you like do something in midair, and you end up falling right next to Bo instead of in his arms.
Well, he can try to catch him still.
Nope, this is what happens. And then Core, you take 3 damage from falling.
Oh, sweet. That's enough to get me out of the baboon form. He only has 3 HP.
So you are instantly turned back into your dwarven form with no damage to you.
And lots of sand in your beard.
On the ground.
You got sand spurs in your beard now. Yeah, your beard's just full of sand spurs.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
And there's 6 coconuts on the ground.
I found food.
Only one of which is cracked.
How is it cracked? Is the water?
The green part is cracked off.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, you're gonna need like a knife or something to.
Rock.
Has to be a sharp rock, but yeah.
I take off my shirt and I make a makeshift pack.
Okay. Do a dexterity check.
Mine should be a +2. Yeah. 12.
Yeah, you make a pretty good, secure makeshift pack to hold all those coconuts.
I grabbed the cracked one and asked, I saw Starscream over there. Want to go find him? I flung my poop. He didn't notice it.
Why did you throw your poop at him?
I was trying to get his attention. You know, he is pretty filthy. I assume to make him smell better.
Wow.
That's
rude.
Hard.
So, I mean, okay. Yeah.
Plus, they're fishmen in the water. I don't know if they're friendly or not.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure we can eat them. I don't have my weapons.
I would probably led with that. Instead of just saying you threw poop at him for the fun of it.
He might have.
Maybe?
Maybe it was a little both? Okay.
I led with what I thought was important.
You wouldn't have any tools on you, would you?
I got this piece of driftwood. That's all I've found so far, so we're...
And then it breaks and it gets the coconuts.
Get on you, cause
I got nothing.
I'm starting to come out of my buzz here.
You really are. You're starting to become sober, which is frightening for you. You haven't been sober in decades.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so
I'm a druid now?
we got nothing
Where
here.
did that
I'm not
happen?
really sure. I'm not really sure where here is. I've never seen any place like this.
You really haven't.
Have I noticed anything like this in my travels?
I also have the same query.
You have not. None of you have ever been to a tropical location.
Are you telling me that in my character's 8 years of life, he's never been to a tropical island?
Your character's 8 years of life was probably mostly travel to get to where you currently are.
Yeah.
All of it is bizarrely meandering and painful.
Right, so I'm bringing up Starscream and said, I suggest we should probably get him, even though he's kind of cowardly.
Bo, what say you?
Yeah, we should go grab him.
Meanwhile, I'm exploring.
You're exploring. Do a...
Trying to find pointy things to kill people with.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's just do... roll a d20 and we'll see what happens.
19.
19!
Oh, yes!
Cool. You start exploring the woods, or the jungle that's nearby.
Still stealth.
And you come across an unconscious Ralph.
Cool. Does he have his stuff?
He does not have his stuff. He is just wearing his regular clothes.
Cool. I shake him awake.
You shake him, and he wakes up. Huh? What? Who are you?
Shh. Be very quiet.
Who are you?
You do not remember.
I don't know who you are.
I am Starscream, and Hatch.
Oh, okay. That's a weird name. You're a kobold.
And you are half of an elf.
Well, I would define myself as a half-elf, but all right. Where are we?
I don't know.
Huh.
Someone tried to attack me. We need to be very careful.
Well, why would someone want to attack you?
I don't know.
Is it because you're a kobold? I've known some people that are racist like that.
Entirely plausible.
Well, we should stick together.
I was looking for a weapon, so I could defend myself.
He looks around.
Do I join him in
Yeah,
that?
you can do a quick investigation check.
Alright.
Real quick, will one of these coconuts be considered a morsel of food?
19.
Once you got to the meat of the coconut, yes.
Yes.
19. You and Ralph are able to find some tree limbs that you think will work as clubs.
Cool. Are they better than a driftwood club?
They are equal.
Ooh. But nothing pointy.
You think that if you have like a couple hours, you might be able to turn this into a pointy little makeshift spear. Once you found some rocks to carve it a little.
Are there any rocks at all?
You haven't found anything that would be sharp enough to do that.
If only we had some volcanic rock.
If only there was a volcano. Alright, so yeah, while you guys are doing that, Core and Bo have enough time to get over to where the poo landed in the beach.
As we're doing that, I'm working on getting into the meat of the freaking coconut.
Make a strength check.
Huh?
Make a strength check.
It's really not that easy to get into a coconut.
No.
Listen, I need this component because that's all I need so I can speak with animals.
Okay, but you need like a sharp rock or something.
He could use one of them is cracked open a bit, so he might be able to be strong enough to rip it out.
I guess.
11, so 10.
No.
You have a -1 to your strength.
You are the
Yes.
strongest member of the party right now.
I mean, it's
Ralph
still.
also has a -1 to his
I
strength.
did not think everybody had a -1. I was
I
thinking.
have a -2. That makes it worse.
I was thinking that like at least some people would have like a neutral, like just as.
Nope.
There's no strength-based member of this entire party.
Yes,
No.
there is. Bo.
Technically,
He's the fighter. He's the strong one.
as a pure dex or like a heavy dex character.
Yeah. This is a heavy dex charisma party. No intelligent people.
No, we haven't.
I haven't.
It's literally why I took the Arcana instead of the
Nature.
nature.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, if
we have
Starscream dies, he needs to be replaced, in keeping with the rest of the party, an arcane caster.
Artificer.
I was
that
Bard.
that is
dwarven wizard
an
with +2 strength, +2 con, and medium armor.
An artificer is would be one of my theoretical next characters. It has nothing to do with
Anyway,
the role of the party,
Yeah.
but that was
they do sound cool.
yeah.
No, you do not get into the coconut. You actually like your fingers start hurting as you try to peel it open with your bare hands.
I handed it to him saying, "Can you open this, please?"
Has he even
make a strength check.
Has he ever seen a coconut before?
None of us have.
Then how do you know it's food?
You would know
Guys,
what a coconut is.
like-
You have not have
Okay.
seen a coconut.
Yeah.
Coconuts are common enough that you would have heard of them.
I'm not gonna do any better. That's a 10 with
I'm
me.
a cock-
Or
cock-
sorry,
cock-
that 13. I forget about my proficiency.
No, you cannot get through. It's tough. That coconut.
I mean, maybe when we find a good rock or something, I can smash it. But right now, we're not gonna get there.
So you find yourselves at the poo site.
Alright, so from here, I point out the direction where I think Starscream left. Ran into. I think Starscream ran this direction.
You can do a survival check to see if you left any tracks.
I don't wait.
Survival. Hold on 1 second.
There's still a chance that they could find it if they roll high enough.
Oh,
true.
yeah. 15.
How much tap you?
15.
18? You find a
Yeah,
faint
no.
trail. No, you didn't. He did. He got 18.
Okay, my fault.
Yeah. You find a faint trail that looks like it might be lizardy enough to be a kobold.
Might be.
You also notice some rather large webbed footprints that look like they've been fading away, but those ones lead into the water.
Can I connect 2 and 2 together and tell them that's probably the fisherman?
He's the only one Bo's the only one that saw them. You didn't see those.
But you had already told me about the fishman, so
That is correct.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that little bit of trail is from Starscream, and that is a trail from the fishman. But I don't
Saul Fishman.
I don't know when. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't think it's recent, obviously, since we didn't.
You can try to
actually see
identify it if you'd like.
Sure.
You can always
Cast
try.
identify.
Since he pointed them out to me, can I see how far inland those footprints are?
Which ones?
The fisherman.
They're heading. They're all around near the poo site, but they're not. They don't go closer to the forest than that.
Okay. So so it's safe to assume that they won't go deep into the jungle or away from the water.
You can definitely assume that.
Got it.
What should I be? What should I be rolling for?
I'm surprised
Nature?
Tappy didn't try to catch a fish.
Nature?
to get his,
Nature
component.
Okay.
Ow!
So
Or
for,
Arcana, we'll say, could also work.
You can turn into
see
an
now
animal.
that's
like
much
they
more
catch a
helpful.
fish.
So that is a 16 with Arcana.
A 16 with Arcana. You remember in your soldiering days meeting up with some sailors at one point and talking to them about the legends of the sea. And you heard of the Sahwain.
Oh, great. Deep ones.
The Sahwain. Fishmen. Bad, evil fishmen from the deeps.
Can't really talk to them, I guess. Or reason.
They are intelligent, and they speak the language of the Sahwain, which unfortunately no one here speaks. They really hate elves and want to eat all of them. They're not good people. These Sahwain, also known as sea devils. They usually raid coasts and have like fanatical religious leaders. But they are smart and they have at least some sort of code of ethics.
Lawful evil?
You don't know that for sure. But you're guessing probably.
I would say if they have a code and they're evil, I'm just gonna make an ass out of you and me.
They worship they worship a shark god as well. That's
His
just
name's Dr. Num Nums.
no. He has an actual name.
Oh.
Sakola.
Sakala?
Sakola.
All
So I
right.
tell them,
Well, let's just hope we can avoid having a
So you
run-in.
relay all that information to Core?
Yeah, let's just hope we can have avoid having it in
Interspecies entanglements.
yeah.
I was so thinking you were about to go the wrong way with that interspecies part.
And then in general, I think we should probably locate Ralph and our. What's
You don't know that Ralph is here, dude.
Do I
Only
know
one that Sasha
Anna's new
is here.
character's
You don't know
name?
who else is
Yeah,
here.
Princess Anastasia.
So we probably need to also locate Ralph and then I guess Princess Anastasia because they probably want to eat them.
You don't want to get Quinn as well?
Or
Or...
Finch.
Quinn.
Finch?
I mean, the reason I'm concerned about those two,
She's my buddy.
The reason I bring up those two in particular is because the Sakwain like to eat elves.
Give him a scratch.
Oh.
He wants you to pet him.
The others might not get eaten immediately upon capture if that's the case, but yes, it would be good to locate everybody.
Okay.
Assuming everybody's here. So far, we've only seen the three.
To a wolf and track them down, right? I think that'll be the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, it's probably like I said. There's a little bit of path there for Starscream, and we can.
Especially since I'm starting to think a little bit clearer now. I kind of don't like this feeling.
Yeah, Wolf probably.
Math is starting to make sense.
I hate math. Gives me a headache. Are you sure you got no weed on you, USA?
I got nothing.
God damn it. Fine. We'll do this sober. I transform into a wolf and try to pick up Starscream's scent.
Roll a perception with advantage because of your sniffer.
The poo smells really, you know.
It just smells like you. You're used to that smell. But wolves do get advantage on smelling things, so.
Yes. It was 10 and 19.
You easily pick up Starscream's scent. And you easily can follow that scent.
I do the whole cartoon dog pointing arrow thing.
Bring!
Pretty much.
He chooses to dab.
You see a wildly animated wolf pointing in a direction.
Okay, well, let's go.
But he didn't get a fishy.
He wants you to give him scratches.
But he walked away.
I was talking about Core. Core wants scratches from Bo.
Oh. Yeah.
Give
Bo.
me all of the pats.
You're a dwarf. I feel uncomfortable about this.
Pat me.
So this wouldn't be going into the jungle wouldn't be considered difficult terrain, would it?
Not yet.
Also try to keep a nose out for other animals that I have not smelled before here.
Well, right now you're focused on finding Starscream.
Alright.
After a couple of minutes, you easily stumble across him. Starscream, a wolf, just appears out of nowhere.
I attack it.
Followed shortly by Bo.
I hold off on my attack.
I'm about to say, really? You're gonna attack a wolf?
I mean, Taffy, you have to look at it from Starscream's perspective. A wolf just popped out of nowhere and was just like, hey, what's up?
And a kobold with no weapons is gonna attack a
He has a club.
I have a club.
It's a club now. Tree branch.
I'm armed, and so is Ralph.
A solitary kobold.
Ralph is with him. That's the first thing you notice is when you find Starscream. There's Ralph there. He also has none of his equipment, just his clothing.
And a club.
And a club that he's wielding wildly.
We're both wielding him wildly.
Basically set up in a non-fucking confrontational way.
Are you gonna do I want you
Who
to
are
do
you?
Hey,
I
Ralph.
start doing a wolf dance.
How do you know my name?
From WoW.
What's going on in Starscream? Hey,
He is sober.
what?
How did you know my dark secrets?
Wait,
Why am I not at the university?
you're saying because he's sober, he has no
Alcohol.
idea?
Alcohol. No, alcohol. Wait. It's starting to add up. Who are you?
I'm Bo.
I am
we've
Starscream.
been traveling together for about 3 months now.
Oh, so you know how we got on this island then?
I have no idea, but we had been traveling as part of a party that included Starscream here, Core, who is currently in the form of a wolf.
Oh, you have a pet
And-
wolf. Cool.
No, he's a dwarf.
That's clearly a wolf.
I mean, he's a druid. He just changed into a wolf.
Oh, he's got magic. Cool.
I'm gonna sniff around for any animals or anything that might be near us for, just while we're catching up or something.
We also have another party member named Quinn, who's not here. Finch, who is
a bird.
No, he's a halfling.
Okay.
And we recently encountered a female elf who claims to be a princess, Anastasia.
He looks you up and down. Well, you seem to be telling the truth.
Yep.
So, I guess I'll travel with you.
We are friends.
That's probably good. You're
It's a pretty bold assumption.
do you have any recollection of your cleric powers or?
Well, I would hope so.
Do you remember who you worship?
Yeah. Alibi.
Cool.
Alibi.
Is that who he told us before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's the guy who I want to be part of now too, because he's a party guy.
Party god, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to confirm because I wasn't sure where. I don't know. Just because you don't remember us and it's been
Hey, man.
multiple months. Just wanted to. I wasn't sure, and you
Just
claimed
go ahead,
the last thing you just claimed remembering being at was a university, and
Yeah,
you were
job.
you were nowhere near a university.
What? Why?
We were in the middle of the woods. I don't know. There was something along the lines. I think you told us of getting kicked out or something, having to hit the road and you couldn't return.
Oh. Well, that's a disappointment.
I tell him we met him in in the friggin' village in the town with the
You have to do it in character.
I know, the wolf.
In wolf form, you're doing that.
He's trying to.
So say it in wolf. Sound like a walrus purring. Shave a man's back, you have a purring like a walrus.
Love it.
All right. So
I'm gonna wash my hands.
yes, you should. You are now reaccompanied with Ralph. And Ralph.
So I try to sniff up the smoke, the stuff that I also saw earlier. See if I can pick up the scent of that.
All right. So first, you wanted to see if there was any new animals, right?
He did.
So make a survival check. See if you smell anything new.
With that advantage or no?
Advantage, because you're a wolf, right? Wolf.
Sweet.
Well,
21. No, 22.
oh, this island is full of smells you don't recognize. It's a little overwhelming, actually.
Oh, great.
You're a little dizzy now because of all these smells that you're getting used to. Some of them smell sweet, some of them smell sour, some of them smell like rot, some of them smell like gore.
Ooh, smells delicious. Alright, so it's too overwhelming. Will I pick up the scent of the fire that I saw earlier?
You do get a whiff of that charcoaly smoke smell. Just a little hint of it, though.
Do I know the general direction of it? So I can point these
You
guys
can
out
try.
like that?
You can try and follow it. Yeah.
I nudge friggin' Bo and Starscream and do the whole fucking comedic pointing.
Ralph's like, I think he wants you to scratch his belly.
The last time he did this, he was trying to he wanted me to follow him.
Ralph immediately starts scratching your belly.
Oh, I fucking love that.
See, he loves it.
I mean, he's a wolf, so probably, yeah.
Get those hard to reach spots.
Oh yeah.
Right
He's gonna be
behind
so sore disappointed once I transform back.
Right behind the ear, right that certain jaw spot that dogs love.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle of the back. Oh, you're just loving it.
Oh yeah. It's hard to keep my pose in the pointing arrow. So I lead them on to the smoky smell.
All right, you follow. You guys gonna follow Core?
Yeah.
Chris?
Hold on. What's that name?
Core is leading you further into the jungle. In wolf form. Are you going to do anything? Are you going to say anything? Is Starscream going to be his typical self, or is he going to just go along and have fun and maybe?
I'm going to be my typical self.
Oh.
I'm going to go into full stealth and follow.
Now, I was looking up stealth. You go at half speed.
Oh.
Especially, The thing is, like I told you, like, are we in difficult terrain in this jungle?
You're going to start being in difficult terrain the further in you go, yeah.
Because that will even
it's gonna
hinder
be
his freaking stealth mode
it's
as
going
well.
to be very thick underbrush.
Oh, in that case, I choose to. Cora, I'm going to ride you. I am tiny.
I won't let you.
I accept your immediate obedience.
I fight. I go. I growl. The threatened man.
I give him scratches behind the ears
Alright.
with my horrible little monster claws.
Actually, to be honest, those claws probably are a lot more effective to give the scratches.
It probably feels good.
Yeah, so like.
Alright. I'll just put the scratches.
Alright, I am
You've
now.
been in wolf form for about 10 minutes now, just so you know.
10 minutes. I can hold it for about an hour. After that, I have to take a short rest.
50 minutes more of wolf.
Alright, well, I'm riding the wolf then.
You start going through the difficult terrain of the jungle. Somebody roll me a d12. Anybody, just one person. It's a race to see who's going to get their d12. Oh, it was Chris.
11!
Chris already did it.
God damn it!
But the 11 seems good.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
I got an 8.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. Let's see. Is there a jungle section for this? That would be really cool. I like jungles. There's dinosaurs there. You like dinosaurs.
They're like dragons, but not.
But
Will you
real.
consider beasts or...
Does that mean if he... No, because if he encounters and learns a dinosaur now, probably means that won't carry into the
Well,
main game.
I mean, you never know.
As long
But wouldn't you
as
know?
beasts that can learn it.
Wouldn't
It's
I know?
almost
I would probably know, yes. But you would not know. How unfortunate for you.
Based on the way he described this particular thing, we will wake up and have very minimal recollection of this instance.
I still might.
You never know. You
find
never
something.
100% know.
And that's why.
Stop kissing on my parade there, friggin' Bo.
Look, based on the challenge ratings of most dinosaurs, he wouldn't be able to transform anyway.
True.
But he could memorize them.
Hey, a raptor, a 10.
Raptor is not in the main book.
A velociraptor is the size of a chicken.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sure
what
you
they
could learn how to transform into that. That can't be a very high challenge rating.
are. No, but it'd be pretty exotic, so we can probably pick up some coin from that.
Oh, now, good sirs, observe the horrible little creature I've found. And then, oh, well, we will sell it to you for a mere 50 gold.
Look, it does a
What's
modified
everyone's
chicken dance.
passive perception?
13.
13?
What is...
Your
What are we
passive your passive perception.
Oh, passive perception. It'd be 13 for the wolf.
Is it 10 plus your...
10 plus your proficiency and your... If you're proficient in it, you get a proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
And then your perception.
Yeah, so
Oh,
14.
15.
Is what, Tappy?
My passive perception would be 15 then. Unless you want me to use the wolf form, which will be 13.
Well, you're in wolf form, but I think that the way druid stuff works is you don't get a disadvantage. So, yeah, your 15 will be good.
14.
15 will see it. You see a rather large, it looks like a reptilian creature just sort of walking around in the jungle on two large hind legs.
I stop and I try to
Ralph also stops
on my hind legs.
and
I
also
point it
sort
out.
of is like, do you see that?
Did I see it?
You now see it when he points it out to you.
I immediately get off of
You guys
Corlos
see
and
a
hide.
large, it looks like a large predatory creature. If you have nature knowledge, you could try to identify it.
I choose to hide instead.
Do not have nature knowledge.
And you can still roll, even if you're not trained in it. I'm sorry, I keep saying it like that, but like anybody can roll for it.
19.
For nature or hiding?
Hiding.
Okay.
2.
10.
How did you get a 2?
I rolled a 1.
Yep, none of you know what this is.
Figured.
Are you gonna go and study it?
It just starts thumping around. What are you guys doing? This large thing is just sort of walking around about 50 feet off.
Is it close enough
Hasn't
to us that we
noticed
can?
us,
I think.
What'd you say, Tapia?
It hasn't noticed us, has it?
It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Is there any vines nearby?
No.
I continue following the scent of the smoke.
Are there any sharp objects nearby?
Do a real quick investigation.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna continue following the scent of the smoke while keeping an eye on the friggin' thing.
That is a 12.
You actually find some, some rock bits that are perfectly like arrowhead type material, like flint.
Oh,
Some-
so like
some flint shale.
obsidian then or something.
Yeah, something like that. Some shale-like things that you think you could affix to the end of your... With like, if you had 20 minutes, you could affix it to the end of your club and make a spear.
I collect these pieces.
You collect them, you say. You collect 8 of them.
Cool.
8 of these pieces. And you find something... They're not vines, but they're like viney vegetation that you think you could use to help affix it
Creeper.
to your... Yeah. Low-level creepers on the jungle
Okay.
floor. So you're just going to keep walking, Core.
Yep.
Okay. You keep walking.
I'm in stilts. So
Ralph also is going... trying to go stealthy.
Wait, does he literally just fart? Does he?
He taps himself and then he goes into stealth mode.
What's Bo doing?
I mean, Bo was mostly hoping to just stand there and watch it walk away and then leave.
Well, Core's already walking. These two are following slowly.
From stealth.
I guess I'd try and stealth. This is gonna probably. At least it's a dex. Oh no, rolled terrible.
What'd you roll?
At least it's dex base.
I rolled a 4 for a total of 7.
Okay, you start walking.
I'm probably walking backwards. Probably trying to keep.
Trying
an
to
eye
watch
on
it? Yeah, okay. That's cool. What figure did you usually use? I think we use that for Core.
Yeah.
You're usually...
I'm some
That's...
fighter-looking dude.
Yeah, you're this dude, right?
Yeah.
The Xanthian guy. And then what do we use for... Is it this one that we use for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So set yourself up in your marching order.
Oh, well, I'm in the back.
You went ahead of Ralph.
Yeah, CB.
You went before Ralph.
I think actually,
Because Core was in the front.
I think Bo would actually be the last.
Where is the dinosaur?
We'll set up your marching order, and then we'll deal with that.
Because as soon as we saw the dinosaur, I hopped off of him and decided to go into stealth.
Yes.
So you're probably about
And
there.
you're here in the back,
Okay. So you're going this way.
I suppose.
Yeah. We'll say you're going this way. And the dinosaur, I said, was 50 feet out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it was 50 feet out. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it's like right here. We'll say it's right over here.
Yeah, because I think we were kind of walking.
And
away from
that's when Bo starts sneaking. You hear a roar, and it's initiative time.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright because Ralph also alerted it.
Jesus.
18.
17. Yeah.
Okay. Remember, you have no armor.
21.
Oh, that's a great question. I have no idea what my unarmored is. Is it just 10 plus my con?
Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
10
it's
plus
10
your
plus your
dex.
dex.
Oh, 10 plus my dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty forgiving actually.
I was gonna say, I don't. Do I
13.
not get much for having leather armor?
No, you don't.
I must only get +1
You
because
should have gone with better armor. You could have.
I didn't think I could because of my dex. I thought everything
you
else
have-
would.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because
you should have gone with better armor anyway. Because Ralph's got good dex, but he went with. Well, Ralph's got a 14 in dex. Never mind. He's got.
I mean, it's a solid dex for, but yeah, I wasn't gonna take the hit.
No,
on
leather's garbage. I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
he's an archer. He wasn't supposed to be up in the fray.
Ralph's. Oh boy, Ralph, you're just doing bad today.
It's only. I mean, I basically have a shield when or in theory, I would have a shield when I really need. It was going in hand to hand, but
All right. So what is your initiative, Bo?
17.
17. What is Core's initiative?
18.
And Starscream?
21.
21. Ralph is we'll not talk about that. And what is this thing? Oh God.
Is it a friend?
I believe that is the dinosaur coming after us.
So we have no armor, correct?
No armor.
armor.
You have whatever
And how much
wolf.
time left do I have on my transformation right now?
Probably.
At this point, you probably have 30 minutes left.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
30 minutes left? Oh, perfect. Good.
So definitely long enough for this fight.
Yep. Isn't that great? All right. At the top of the round, we have Starscream. You hear the roar, and you can tell it's going to start moving towards you soon.
I'm going to try using magic.
I had the same thought. Like maybe I could just make some flashing lights and it scares it off.
I'm looking up the spell.
Animal friendship.
Which I can do if I just had some food.
Oh.
If only you'd gotten a fish.
If only someone had gotten fish from that tide pool. Sorry to hear a bunch of food.
30 feet. Okay.
Which is the only reason why I'm trying to crack this damn coconut.
Yeah.
Coconuts. I like them. They're delicious.
Yeah, I really like coconut.
And yet you like Samoas.
I
Okay.
like toasted coconut.
Oh, those are delicious as fuck.
As a kobold, presumably I am familiar with dragons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's part of your lore.
Yeah.
You would know it from like Cobalt religion stuff.
I'm going to...
You would know this is not a dragon.
I'm aware of that. I'm trying to think of the biggest, scariest creature I can. And it's the angry noise it might make if it wanted to scare away a pathetic, smaller predator.
Okay.
Um,
A large predator noise.
yes. I'm assuming a dragon, but...
I was actually, like the joke thought in my head was a cat going,
And then I'm going to use Minor Illusion
okay.
in this direction. So it sounds like a dragon is coming or what have you.
Okay. What's your spell save?
To try and figure out that it's not true.
Yeah.
What's your spell save? That's all I asked.
It is a 12, but I don't think you have to worry about that for hearing something.
Still, it's a kind of the fear effect.
If the creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, they can determine it's an illusion with a successful intelligence-based investigation check against the spell's DC.
What is it?
That's
Yours.
so
12.
I needed to know the spells DC. Okay. It is apprehensive right now, from what you can tell.
Cool.
Running off in a direction.
Just remember your actions, because I'm sore right now, and I will take account of what you're doing if you're gonna be cowardly like that, bro. Just to let you know.
If I'm going to be terrible?
If you're gonna be cowardly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go fight the big dinosaur?
I mean, I'm not throwing something at you that would kill you. All right, it is
I'd just be more comfortable.
Core's turn.
Armed. with more than a stick.
Are we difficult terrain?
Yes.
That would be half our speed, right?
Yes. So you probably, I don't know. Yeah, you would have been able to get that far with a dash.
That would be 20 for me. I guess, is it moving towards us? Is it like, what does it do?
Right now, it's looking somewhat apprehensive as a weird noise was emanated from the forest.
I'm gonna move. How far is it from us?
50 feet.
50 feet. I'm gonna move 20 feet towards it.
Okay.
Since that's my max movement, and I'm gonna hold action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just start dropping it.
It is Bo's turn. What you gonna do, bad boys, bad boys? And remember, this is recording, so you can't have dead air. You have to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think through
Other uses for minor
the use of
illusion.
prestidigitation to see.
What you can do with it?
Yeah.
You can make smells and noises and sparkles. You can start fires or put out fires. That's really the coolest effect, in my opinion. You just walk into a house, fire.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Or just go.
Clean or soil something in it no larger than a cubic foot.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You can still clean your house with that.
You're welcome, bitches.
Or if you don't like somebody, you make their house filthy.
You could make it smell like there's a larger animal coming.
Yeah, I could make a smell.
1 cubic foot.
Yeah, 1 cubic foot.
1 cubic foot of a larger animal.
So I would like
Just the smell, that's all I'm saying.
create like a flash, like a bright light flash.
Okay.
Just,
It's like a flashbang, like.
yeah,
real
just
quick.
in the hope of trying to scare off because it's just like big animal and then it's a flashlight and it just startle it up away.
It's going to be able to. What's your spell save?
I have no idea because
It's 8 plus your proficiency modifier
so too.
plus your casting stat.
Which is I assume is int because I'm Arcana.
You could be charisma. I don't know. What
You
does
have to
it say?
double check what it
What
says.
does it
I'm
say
pretty
in the
sure.
book?
I'm pretty sure it's an int
What did it say in the book?
because it's
That's over
arcane.
here now.
Yeah.
Oh no, mine was
Let's
hint.
see. You're an arcane archer.
That's
Yeah.
why I have 14 in.
Where would that? That's bards. Man, you guys should have gone with a bard. Bards are cool in this edition. I love bards in this edition.
Hey, I got my minor illusion off.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
And it lasts for a minute.
Archers. Whoa. What? You're not really a spellcaster.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh my god. You don't have a spellcasting stat.
No,
Oh.
that's what I was
Boy.
saying. That's what I was saying. Like I don't.
So it's just an 8 then.
It's so.
Maybe it's his proficiency.
It'll be a 10. It would be a 10 to save. So let's now that we figured that out. Yep, it is not impressed by that flash. It's just like, what?
Okay, well then I think I'm gonna spread.
It seems to be much more focused on whatever that noise is.
Well, if it's using from the wizard spell list, wouldn't it be intelligence since it's a wizard?
But he doesn't have
A casting stat.
a casting stat. He's not actually casting spells. He's using magic to enhance arrows in a way.
Yeah, so I have like the ability to use magic to enhance my arrows and also
And
prestidigitation.
yeah, the only spell he has is prestidigitation. Everything else is
Eldritch
just
Knight, right?
what?
Is he an Eldritch Knight?
No,
No.
he's a arcane archer, which is not in that book.
Oh.
It's in Xanathar's guide.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. I was looking at it right here, like.
It's really
Eldritch
great.
Knights are different.
It's really great if I have some
Arrows.
some
and stuff?
arrows and a bow, but it's really not. That all I can do otherwise is some prestidigitation.
Hey, man,
Hey, minor illusion's what I got.
you got a club?
Yeah. So I
You
think
got an action search.
If I could rob, if I could only rob, pick its pocket, you know.
I think I would at least. What was? What were you doing? You just moved up?
He did. He's readying himself if it gets near to attack, I believe.
Do you want to attack it?
Yeah, I think I'd probably do the same then. Except I would move kind of a little farther, like not.
You can only
like
move half your movement because it's difficult terrain.
which is 30. So I think I would probably
15
still.
feet.
Like
I'd
here?
still
Or
stay
here?
close enough to like. I guess if it was attacking him to easily. Like,
Then where are you
or-
going here? Like here?
I'm thinking.
He wouldn't be able to reach there, Chris. He can only go 15 feet.
Yeah, like
Yeah. So I'm thinking, somewhere around there.
So
A little
okay.
bit spread out, but not necessarily.
15 feet forward towards this. Your characters don't know, but it's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
All right. It is now this monster's turn, and it decides it's not impressed with that noise anymore, and moves closer to you, the things in front of it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, beautiful.
And it gets right up to you, Core. You are holding an action just for this moment.
Yep.
trip it. I assume.
I mean, a wolf can do that if it's on a successful attack.
Trip is nasty.
Nah, Trip's sick, man. Sick nasty.
Shut the lip, master.
And then he just starts grinding. Like
Double technique.
Tony Hawk. Grinding up the dinosaur's tail and off of its snout.
yeah.
Doing sick flips.
And then yelling out,
One of those, like, doing ollies and kick flips.
Yeah.
And then what's the one where you, like, kick the board in 360 underneath you?
Oh gosh.
That thing looks impossible to me.
Yeah.
That's just dangerous. That's some impressive stuff. That's some athleticism right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what you doing there, Core?
I'm gonna check. I don't have what to call it. See.
You don't have a lot of things anymore.
I'm saying like the wolf, the pack tactics. The wolf has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Nobody's in 5 feet.
I'm not
You're
within
alone.
5 feet.
You
You're
got
not
So,
within, nobody's within 5 feet.
I'm 10 feet from the creature.
Yep.
He moved in such a way as to not be in the center of us.
well, in that case, I rolled to attack and I didn't hit because I rolled a 2 plus 4 is 6.
Well, I mean, you don't know until you tell me the number, but you are right. You did not hit.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, it had to move through difficult terrain to get to you, so that was its whole turn, was getting up to you. Ralph moves in right to there and casts...
Bless.
Hey, you don't know what he's about to cast. It is Bless, but... he casts Bless on himself, Bo, and Core. You're all blessed, which I believe means you get to roll a d6 to your attack. Add a d6 to your attack
It
rolls.
was a D4.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a d6 for Bless. Let me just look it up real quick.
Okay. I have a note here from a previous one, which
Let me just see real quick.
Yeah.
I thought it was a d6. Either way, it's good. I mean, Bless
Yeah.
is a great spell. It's almost as if I chose it because... Oh, no, it is a d4, damn.
God damn it.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
You just had to make me look it up. You could have been cheating the system this whole game.
Thanks, Bo.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
That's
It's better. It's better to be honest. Yeah, he casts Bless on you guys, so you have an extra d4 to your attack rolls and saves.
Sweet.
Good. Look at that. At the top of the round, we got Starscream. What are you gonna do, Starscream? Just gonna. Oh boy, you're gonna run away. Huh?
Oh, please, go move on further away from us because, it's not like there's more of those creatures. But you know what? You do you, boo-boo.
It did not attack yet, so
It looks hungry though. Remember, you can do your rogue thing to move another movement without having to spend anything.
Yeah, and I still have control over the spell too, because it lasts for a minute.
Is it concentration?
No.
Oh, neat.
Minor illusion's weird that way.
No, that's good though.
Yeah, so that's why you can stack it with
Major.
or silent image. Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
It's going to just change to maddening laughter.
Yeah. Want to explore any of that stuff, anyways?
The creature does not seem interested in the maddening laughter.
Can you even cast any of that without any of the components?
That's a good point.
Can he cast bless without any components?
Yes,
What?
it's divine stuff's different.
Oh.
The my stuff is different. Like with mine, I can cast
Most-
Cure, but I can't cast Goodberry because I don't have my friggin'
Holly twig.
No, not that. I can use my focus. I don't
Oh.
need any of the.
You don't need the components if you have to focus.
Yeah, as long as I have a focus, I can cast all of the stuff. Also, another
Yeah,
thing
you
with
should
that is
check
that
on
if
that.
it's a
What about
consumable, I
prestidigitation?
can't cast it.
Prestidigitation's different because it's a cantrip. Well,
Minor illusion's a cantrip.
just check
But
it.
you
Just
still
check it
need
real
the
quick. I don't
components,
think
though.
it's a problem, but just check it.
But if you
it's a
need
cantrip.
components, you can't cast any
It
of the
requires
stuff.
fleece,
To cast minor illusion.
apparently.
Oh,
How about mage hand? What about mage hand?
you have some cotton somewhere. You've got your shirt's made of cotton. You could use your shirt
There
to
you go.
cast
Yeah.
minor illusion.
But where's mage hand?
So yeah, no, you're fine for. Yeah, his shirt would have fleece in it somewhere, so he'd be able to use that as the component.
Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, no, divine stuff, like most of the divine spells, you don't need anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation, you don't need anything else.
So good. All right, so that was you. You moved up and you changed your illusion. It is now Core's turn.
I'm gonna move without getting out of his threat range so he doesn't get attacks opportunity on me. Opposite of Bo.
Okay, right there. We moved you opposite bow.
Yeah. And is that as close as possible to the raptor, right?
Yeah, you're still right on him, and you didn't get out of his threat range, so he had no opportunity attacks or anything, no reactions.
And Bo's not within 5 feet of the creature, is he?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You could hold your action if you wanted.
Pretty much.
You're gonna hold your action till Bow's up.
Yeah.
Okay. Bow.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up. And then.
Oh my God.
Attack.
Corey, you want to attack now that Bow's there?
I'll have him attack first since he's the one. It's his turn, and since
Well.
yeah.
Okay, if that's how you want to do it.
That's
Alright.
how he chose to do it.
Alright, let's see here.
Try
I
and
don't want
hit.
to his act. This is my turn on his turn. That's just fucked up.
Let's see
Add
here.
your proficiency and your
And
strength.
Yeah, which gives me 11 to hit.
You hit it, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Good.
Core.
Oh, good. This is a 1d4 weapon.
Yay! I get to attack.
Yep.
Really, really, really wish I could have made that spear.
Well,
Did you roll your d4 as well?
Huh?
he did.
I did, yeah. I rolled a 6.
Oh. 15.
Remember, you have advantage now, don't you?
Yeah, it's 15
Wait a
plus
second.
3, so that's 18, and then my next one would be.
Never mind.
That one doesn't probably hit. Nope, and the second one's 10, so yeah, 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Sweet, I roll 24 plus 2.
All right.
Maybe they're having the strongest attacks.
That is probably, that's probably true right now.
Yeah.
What about my sneak attack?
5, 6, 7. 7 total damage, and he's knocked prone.
Well, he has to make a strength check.
Yeah, DC 11.
He is not knocked prone.
Boo.
Probably be pretty
Boo, DC
strong.
11, boo.
I mean, I rolled a 17.
Boo, DC 17.
All right, so you did 7 damage.
Yeah.
It's a good bit of damage there.
Cool. So that is that. All right. And you
And I
bite into.
basically try to make myself look more aggressive so he pays attention to me.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's definitely paying attention to you.
Fuck. This is just boom.
And it does not have multi-attack, so it has to choose what it wants to do, which is really good for you guys.
Yeah.
So it's going to try and bite. What's your armor?
11. For wolf, I think it's 11. Yeah. No. 13.
Yeah, he bites you. For 15 damage.
Ooh.
So how's your wolf form doing there, buddy?
Oh, 15 damage?
15.
Yeah.
I'm out of wolf form.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, wolves don't have a lot of health.
If only.
If only it had gone bear form, which also has the exact same perception advantages as a wolf. And I think actually a greater movement.
Really?
It's the same.
Same movement, 40?
Yep.
I'd go for bear. Better health. Better attacks. Better
Oh,
pizza.
pack, does have pack tactics though.
That's true.
Are you going to be growling at it?
Fuck.
Basically, what happens is the creature bites Core, and when its mouth opens up, Core lands on the ground a dwarf again.
Welcome back.
I'm fun.
Well, that was its whole action, so that's good. Because it's Ralph's turn. Ralph moves up and decides to swing his mace.
What do you mean his club?
Yeah, his club. And he hits.
For 1d4 damage plus strength.
So 1d4 minus 1.
Yeah.
3 damage. Cool.
So I can't do damage with my weapon then.
What do you mean?
That's -2. I really need a finesse weapon to do anything of value. That's one of the reasons I didn't want to fight that.
Well,
Because
here we are.
I was still effectively unarmed.
Here we stand.
I need to at least make a kniff. Which I can do. If I can make a spear, I can make a knife.
Well, top of the round. I mean, who says you can't use those pieces of stone you found as knives?
Can I?
You never asked, but yes, you can.
Alright, cool. Then it's a
Should you dual wielding them, really? 'Cause there's no disadvantage to dual wielding them. You just don't get your proficiency bonus with a hit or your
Alright.
dex to damage on one of the attacks.
Because I have of pack tactics, I have advantage. That's an 18 and then a 10. Okay, so I'll take the 18, I think. Cool. It's 4 plus, so that's
Your dexterity because the
7.
dagger.
plus.
Is that 9?
Yeah, 16 total.
16. That's pretty good.
Some healthy damage. To say at best
Starscream
I'm
finally showing his work.
At best, I'm doing 5.
That's
Finally
me.
showing the spine.
It's because I had to shiv it.
It roars in pain as you walk up and just cut one of its tendons near its foot. You just come in and slice it open. It shrieks in pain and looks at you. Unless you try to hide, because you still have that action.
I choose to hide.
Yeah.
Round.
And then I get 19 hiding.
John,
Yeah.
is there a stem of a plant with thorns around here? Like near my area? Where I'm at?
Are you going to do thorn?
As a free action on your turn, you can look around.
Pretty much.
And guess what? It's your turn. Do
I'm gonna do that.
do a investigation as a free action. Investigation.
Would you like a finesse weapon?
You wouldn't be able to use it as a dagger. It's too small for
Oh.
him.
How ironic.
12.
12? Yeah, you actually find a little piece of briar right near your foot. How very convenient, you think to yourself.
I'm gonna use Storm Whip.
Doesn't that pull it towards you?
Yeah. Unless it's already there. It wouldn't move if it's already in front of him.
Yeah, it's not gonna move in the sense.
It'd be like a hug.
Although he might be able to move it 10 feet in any direction. I don't know how the spell works.
Well, he could backpedal and then try to pull it away, but
That's true.
Pull
Why
the
would
creature
it?
up to 10 feet closer to you, which I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that wouldn't make sense. Making everybody move to get to this thing when you're already right there. If this is a spell attack, you get the bless.
Sweet. Let's see. You create a long line with covered with thorns that lashes at your command towards a creature in range. Make a melee spell attack.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. So you roll d20 plus the d4 plus your spell attack.
Which is 3, which is because it's
Hey, that's-
wisdom.
Better than 0.
Yep. And 10, 13.
13 is enough to hit.
Whee! 1d6 piercing.
Yeah, pierce him.
that's what I did.
Shit, no.
Get up!
I rolled a 1.
So 1 damage.
Pull him towards me.
He is literally in front of you already.
He wants his attention.
I'm pretty sure I'm still the beefiest person here with 34.
Yeah.
And the second beefiest with 27.
You tied.
Oh, okay.
Ralph is definitely the lowest health out of the 4 of them.
But he can heal us.
I can heal you guys too.
Yeah, but
not quite as good as Ralph.
you don't have the ability to make good berries right now.
Anyway, you're trying to get its attention. Do a charisma check as you hit it.
This is a 0.
0 is better than -1.
Which is what I have.
What? Total.
You try to get its attention, but when you go to like scream, your voice cracks, and it doesn't even hear you. It hits such a high pitch that nobody but a dog nearby can hear you.
Can I? Incidentally, does that mean I can hear?
No.
Also, I forgot to assign a new noise, so it's still a maddening laughter.
So yeah, while you're in the heat of combat, there's also just maddening laughter echoing through the jungle.
No, the Joker from.
Oh, from the animated series?
No, from the little chatterbox that he had. Exactly. That's what it's making, John.
It took me 20 years to get that joke. It was a bag of laughs.
Yeah.
I remember when I first realized it, I was just like, remembering that laugh, I was like, oh my god, it's a bag of laughs. Should have been a barrel. But, anyway.
That's what I do.
Okay, it is now Bo's turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and attack it again.
Yeah. Do it.
Use your bow.
Staff.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, crit. Crit. It automatically crits.
Yeah.
So you roll the
Roll your
D4 twice.
1d4, and then add your strength.
3. So that's 6 plus strength, and I get my proficiency.
No.
Why not? I'm proficient with all weapons as a fighter.
But you don't get to add your
That's
proficiency
not how-
to damage.
that's
Oh, you're right. You're right. Wrong thing. So 7.
Trying to fucking scam me.
But you could use action surge.
You could, after that, use action surge
To
do
attack
more
again.
damage.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that.
Yes, I'll use action surge.
God. Tina.
Well, that's not gonna work because that's too low overall. That is 10 to hit. So
The second attack, you do a thunder strike strike the first time into the side of the beast, and you can hear and feel ribs cracking. It sounds like a wet pop. And then you feel really confident, so you swing again, but you swing a little wild the second time because you're so used to doing things at a distance. You're like, whoa, this feels good.
It just grays off.
Yeah, it just goes. Whoo. It is now. It is now
turn.
the dinosaur's turn. What did you say?
The Alice.
Hey, you don't know what it is, character-wise.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It's a thunder lizard.
Just because you can see the book open because I don't have a screen.
Tapia, you know that Jordan specifically asked for a thunder lizard.
Oh, god damn that thing. So anyway, it is now evens or odds? No.
Oh,
What do you pick? Evens or odds?
Evens.
Okay, it is attacking bow. Good thing I used that roll because I rolled a 20. That would have been bad. It looks at bow because you're the one who most recently hit it, and it bites at you. What's your armor?
13.
13. It hits.
That's not good. But at
It
least
hits for 10 damage as it bites you.
you have second wind, at least.
Yeah, I can use it.
Munch.
At another point.
10 damage. You got it?
Yep.
1 damage.
Ralph, reading the room, decides to continue to attack. And misses. Dramatically. It is now back at the top of the round with Starscream.
I choose to use my shiv.
Alrighty.
Alright, that is a natural 20.
Oh, well, you got pack tactics, so.
That's a 7, so I think I'll take the
You
nat
take the
20.
nat 20? Alright,
Yeah.
that's your choice.
Alright, so I take
You do
a...
double
of
the dagger damage, you roll the damage dice twice, you add your dex mod, and then you do your sneak attack.
That's 5 plus 3 is 8.
9.
11.
Yes.
11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Describe your critical hit.
Just sitting here waiting for me.
What do you do?
How large is this animal
It
compared
is a
to-
large creature. It is probably standing like 15 feet tall. At least.
I stab it firmly in the ankle. Oh no! I go for the Achilles tendon.
Make a luck check.
12.
Okay. The stone dagger is not broken.
Oh, it's a good thing I have 8 of them.
Yeah, it is. It's also not lodged so deeply that you lose it. As your whole body is thrusting into this thing's Achilles tendon where you already slashed it. So that's why it's easy to get in there. You already cut that a little bit open, so you just jam in there. It shrieks in pain. And now it is Kor's turn.
Wait. I wanted to also use a bonus action
Okay, what are you doing?
to hide.
Oh, okay.
And I further wanted to change the noise from the annoying laughter into a sound of rumbles and thunder.
Okay. I don't have a big tin sheet, so I can't simulate that.
All right. And a 24 on sneaky hiding.
All right, I'm going to be using, from this instance on, just so you know, I'm going to be using the creature's passive perception for that. It's not going to be able to actively look for you. So,
Okay.
just letting you know how I'll be determining those sneaks
Okay.
in combat. I'm
So-
going to be doing the same for monsters, though. So if a monster can hide, it'll be based off of your passive, whether or not you can see it. Unless you want to spend your turn looking.
All right.
Just a rule thing I came up with right now in the middle of this because it makes more sense to me that way.
Okay.
It is now Kor's turn.
Alright, so if I use Storm Whip and pull him towards me,
This is my favorite.
will he leave Bo's threat area? And
You
he
haven't
get a
you
attack
haven't moved,
opportunity,
so
right?
no.
What?
If you move and move it towards you, it will be pulled away from everybody else.
But he will leave. It'll be as if he was leaving his threat in their threatened area, so they'll get an attack of opportunity, right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think that.
Because you're pulling it out. It's
Yeah,
like-
the
it's
forced
not- it's not-
movement.
It's not. Yeah, it's not like it's actively trying to walk away and they're ready for it. You're like ripping it out of there and like, what's going on? Where did it go?
Okay, never mind.
So is it standing a little awkwardly now that I've stabbed its ankle?
Yeah, it's definitely favoring. It's like it's very softly standing on that leg.
Quick, sweep the leg.
I'm gonna move so as to not provoke an attack of opportunity, and use Storm Whip again.
You're gonna move like around it some more.
Yeah,
Are you gonna try to go for its bum leg?
pretty much.
A called shot, you say?
No, wait, why the bum leg? I would go for his good leg.
But the bum leg's weaker.
Yeah, exactly. He can't stand on it as well with the other leg supporting him.
Oh, you're gonna like try and trip him.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna say that that's a little harder to hit if you're gonna be trying to do a thing like that.
Yeah.
So roll.
Damn right I'm gonna roll. Damn, one away. 19,
Oh yeah, you get it.
22.
Yeah, you hit the other leg. Roll your damage.
Come on, higher than a fucking one, you piece of shit. Ha! Yes, I got 6.
Okay. How do you kill it?
He's trying to pull it
I
down.
accidentally, instead of going for the actual good leg, I went for the bum leg and I ripped off the friggin' ankle off and watched him bleed out.
You rip the ankle off of it. It teeters over and it falls on a log that you guys didn't notice before, and the log impales its neck and it bleeds out and dies within a matter of moments,
Cool.
shrieking as it does.
I immediately move to steal its claws and or teeth.
Okay.
Do you have anything to do that
Make
with?
Yes.
make a survival check.
I have those pointy stones. I've got a volcanic rock, dude.
You only get one attempt
Well, why'd you tell me that now?
because it's only fair.
13.
13.
Give me a lot of 12s. dude.
You butcher off some of the fingers. You can kind of use the claws, but the feet are too big for you to do anything, and the teeth are too hard to get out without tools. But you do get the finger claws. There are 6 of them that you managed to get.
Cool. Are these better knives?
I'm gonna grab some bark off the tree he got impaled with.
Okay. They could. You feel. Make a nature knowledge check if you want to about these claws that you now have.
Oh, him.
It's an int, right?
Yeah.
13.
13. You think that with a little bit of handling, you could make these into some sort of stabbing implement for your larger friends.
Oh. I immediately tell this to Bo. Bo, I'm going to make you a knife.
I mean, that would be helpful. This club is a little less effective than it's a little
If you could
unwieldy
get-
comparatively.
I mean, if you could attach some teeth to it, you could make it a sword.
Well, I mean, if you got a long enough blade with it, I guess.
Oh, you could do like those stone swords that the Aztecs used.
Yeah, dude.
Those club swords. Those things were sick.
Yeah, they were
They're really good.
they were very, very good at what they did.
And what they did was hurt.
Yeah.
They were clubby and choppy at the same time.
Clubbed chopped sandwich. I do like a good club sandwich.
So, how long did you say it would take me to do that?
I don't believe I said a time period, so we'll just say it will take you about a short rest.
Let's just take them.
I'll take a short rest.
Let's take a minute and take a short rest.
I'm gonna
take some of my spells around too.
You think this is something we could cook?
Ralph offers to heal anybody if they need it.
I don't need healing. We're good.
I was gonna say core or myself.
I'm good.
You're the one who got bit.
Well, didn't somebody take 15 damage?
Core.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took after that what's it called? Wait, I didn't take 15 damage.
It bit you. For 15.
But I could use my second wind
Oh,
and then.
I only took 4 damage. I'm at 30, so technically I'm fine.
You're at what?
I'm at 17 on my 27, so.
The short rest healed up for me.
You could use. You could ask for healing from Ralph, or you could use one of your own.
I was just gonna say I could use my second wind and then I get a recover it after the short rest.
Yeah, do that then.
Bo, would you also make this into a spear? I give him the pieces to make a spear.
Oh yeah, do a survival. If you.
Yeah.
Because we don't have time.
If you have an advantage, like if you have points in survival, yeah, do survival. Survival works. Survival will work. Unless it's a negative. I don't want you to roll
I don't have a negative. I've got a 14 at that.
Okay, you assemble a makeshift club sword thing
Ooh.
for Bo.
And,
It'll count as a short sword,
Okay.
damage-wise.
and then I was trying to make a spear using survival.
Yes.
That way we can give that to.
That's a 19 plus 2, so.
And you were what did you give him to make that? The claws or the stone?
For the short sword is made out of the claws.
Okay.
The short sword was
How
made
many-
out
so
of
you
claws,
used
but
3
the,
claws for the short sword,
Okay.
and you're doing the spear.
With
the
stone pieces. I
stone
had
pieces?
8 total.
So you only need 1 stone piece for that.
Right.
But it's going to count as I think
Spear,
a full
right?
spear.
Because then we can give that to. We can give that
Check.
to
Let me
good
just-
old Ralph there.
Check what weapons are what, because you did a really good job on it. So I want to make sure it's good. It's
I think-
not a javelin. Yeah, it's going to be a spear.
Cool.
They do the same amount of damage, but spears are versatile weapons.
yes, you can throw it, and you could use it as a
You can use it two-handed.
yeah.
Yeah. So you make a spear, and you still have 2 claws left. Ralph offers to help make one of the other weapons into something.
All right. Yeah, you definitely. One of us definitely needs a short sword. It'd be nice if I could have one as well. It'd be a slight upgrade.
Ralph will also help. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't know what he's doing. He has no clue.
Does Corlos want to help us?
He's switching out his spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by the time you guys are done, you see Ralph just kind of mash something into it, and it just falls over. He clearly has no idea what he's doing.
So, by it being
Well, I forgot a knife.
by it being a finesse, that means that I use my dex.
Dex.
You can, yeah.
That's also why. That's why I was trying to at least get you a dagger like I have.
Yeah, but you did good enough to make a makeshift short sword. So you're gonna give Ralph the spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna use it with both hands.
Cool.
And I was gonna say, I think. Do we have? I mean, I guess. Do we have any piece to give? I don't know. Core, do you want like a club or something? You know, something similar to your walking staff?
We'd have to look and find one.
Yeah.
At least a quarter staff I can hit with that, but more likely I'm just gonna act as a support for you guys.
Well,
Which is
I
why
mean,
I'm
Yeah, you had to make the spear. You had to tie 2 of the clubs together anyway.
well, we only had 3, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
So
we're
we
good.
used up all of our.
clubs. Yeah.
our
Well, I mean, let's say if you want to.
I've got a shoe.
If you want to do another
Short sword.
investigate.
survival or investigate to see if you can find something.
I'm gonna do
For-
investigation then.
I'm gonna do. Oh gosh.
All right, cool. 21.
You find something that you think you find a nice sturdy stick that Core could use as a quarterstaff. Or anybody could use as a quarterstaff.
I give it to Core. He needs to be armed.
Yeah. All right.
Core, you've got a quarterstaff now.
Not much, but I guess.
I specifically found it for you.
You also find some trees that have like big sections of bark that look like they're solid, but they could be ripped off into big chunks.
Cool. I do that thing.
Okay. You think that if you had some more time, you might be able to fashion some makeshift armor out of this.
Cool. If only there was somebody who understood how to make leather. Because we have an entire dinosaur's worth of leather.
If only you had enough tools to skin this thing.
Yeah.
I thought about to crack one of these freaking coconuts open so I can get the meat in from in here.
You're gonna crack the coconut on what now?
Coconut open. The coconuts that I have.
Why don't you use the dinosaur's mouth?
Smash
I don't
it
have
with tooth.
strength as a weapon.
Yeah, but you could just
But you can smash it against the dinosaur's teeth or the log that it was impaled on.
you just put it in its mouth and then you just kind of kick it like.
I'm gonna use that and just crack one of these things open.
All right, make a strength check with advantage.
I choose to assist. I don't know.
Ralph gives you guidance as well, so you get to add, I believe it's a D6 to that.
Yeah.
Alright, so 23.
You, in one fell swoop, crack open this coconut right down to the brown section, and then when you pull it up, you just like pull it apart perfectly in half, preserving all of the water inside.
I take a sip and I offer
It
it
is
to somebody
sweet and
else.
clean and delicious.
I enjoy some of that.
It revitalizes you. If you are damaged in any way, you are healed from it.
Ooh, healing coconut potion.
I scoop the meat out and just put it in the bag or use it. I'm gonna use it as a component.
Okay. There's a lot of flesh in there. You feel like you could easily feed yourself and one other person with just this one coconut.
Oh. Well, and I have how many?
You picked up 6 total, I believe.
Yeah.
Right, so I give one to each person so they can crack them open themselves.
Every time, whoever wants to try and crack it open, Ralph will cast guidance on them to give them a bonus.
Yeah.
And if
Crack
you
it
use the tree, you get advantage.
Yeah. So we'll do all those things.
So I have 6, so I have 2 left for myself.
Well, that's slightly better.
And a d6 to add to that, because you're guided.
And
While this is going on, I'm
that's
gonna-
13. It's a 16 with my proof.
With a little bit of effort, you crack it open as well. And you get yourself a nice, sweet coconut with delicious coconut water inside.
Now this bark, what kind of armor would we be making out of it?
Huh, I was thinking of that. It would be makeshift armor, but it would be the equivalent of padded armor. Which is 11 plus your dex mod. It's just a little bit better than nothing.
That actually brings me up to my normal armor.
That's like everybody in the party. Basically.
You also could use them as shields. You could use sections as shields.
That's what I was actually thinking.
I
if I'm
actually
gonna have, a
have
short
no
sword.
idea how to use a shield.
That if do
Yes,
you,
you do.
My character doesn't.
You don't have proficiency?
No, I'm a rogue.
Ooh, hold on, let's see. How can I make another fucking
Yeah.
focus?
Oh, padded armor gives me disadvantage on stealth, so I don't want to do that if I can avoid
Yeah,
it.
because it's wood clanking around.
if you point out this tree, because I could a shield would I could use a shield.
I was making it, so
Oh,
Yeah, he brought enough back.
okay.
I'm just gonna give you a shield.
Doing all this will take about an hour, just so you guys know. So you're sitting in the woods
Cool.
for about an hour. What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
13?
13.
15?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember. If
Yeah, I can't use shields. I was right. I give one to Ralph as well.
Thank you. Thank you!
Just with the
14.
stuff around me.
What was that?
Am I able to make another druid focus with the quarterstaff you gave me, with the plants or tree or fauna based or floral around?
Make a wisdom roll.
Alright.
A delicious wisdom roll. Yeah. Let's see.
13.
13? Yeah, you think you've made, you believe that you've made a druidic focus out of some stuff you found in the jungle.
Alright.
You wholeheartedly believe that. What?
I'm gonna cast Goodberry then.
Okay. Roll percentiles.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, hold on.
I mean, how much is a druidic focus worth?
Not much.
But it has a cost. Dude, a druidic focus costs at least 1 gold. So, I mean, you're trying to make that a crap you found in the jungle.
He's got an entire dinosaur he could make it out of.
56.
Okay. Yeah, no, it works. You've created a druidic focus.
Yes.
It's using like
So
a
there was a
dinosaur
50-50 chance
testicle
that it
and-
wasn't going to work.
It's a what?
I said there was a 50-50 chance it wasn't going to work, so you rolled high enough that it works.
It works?
Yeah.
So, I'm basically going to be rolling in these percentiles and every time I cast a star and I...
No, you're good. It was just the one time.
Oh, okay. Good.
Make it easy on
Yeah.
everybody.
I'm not
Alright,
that
so-
cruel.
It's 4 of us, right?
What?
It's 4 of us here?
Yeah, and if you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice something in the woods nearby, in the jungle, staring at you.
Whoa. Can I...
Big, fishy eyes staring at you.
Maybe they have money.
You can make a Arcana check to identify them, or a religion check.
Is this if we? It's not the fishmen that we already have encountered.
No.
Okay.
Everybody could do this?
If you see them,
Do I see them?
do you have a 15 passive perception?
No.
I think Corey saw me one with it.
Ralph has it.
Oh, you said religion, right?
Just wisdom.
Religion or nature. Or Arcana. I said religion or an Arcana, sorry.
This is what I get for using int.
Oh, no, sorry. 19.
19? Oh boy, that's good. You have identified what you believe to be Kuatoa. What you know about the Kuatoa is that they are mostly insane. They are known as the God Makers because they have a weird psychic power where if enough of them believe in something long enough and hard enough, they can manifest it into an actual deity on the physical plane for a little while. They're not really... They're kind of neutral-ish. They're not really good, they're not really evil, they're just sort of crazy and not that smart. They're usually used by other more powerful things as minions.
You can manipulate her.
Yes. And they're usually very frightful of other things.
So they haven't told us that. What kind of language do they speak?
You know that they speak Undercommon.
Oh shit! No, don't know that.
That is what they famously speak.
Okay, undercommon.
But you see about 15 of them surrounding you guys, just sort of staring, holding little makeshift spears.
Are they better than our makeshift spear?
I mean, you wouldn't know this, but no, they're not. They're actually worse than your makeshift spears. It's like somebody went out of their way to make a really poor spear and then did it poorly.
I point this out to everybody.
Yeah, you see them then. If you point them out, everybody sort of sees them.
I explain.
What are they afraid of?
They look like this when you see them. If you want to move that up so Tapia can see it.
And
They
appreciate
look like
how glorious.
Show him the thing. The little adorable little fishman.
Oh, Murlocs.
Yeah, pretty much. They stand about. I'm gonna say they stand like 5 feet tall. Is the tallest one probably. They actually notice you noticing them, and a few of them goad another one into approaching you. They just sort of like butt him towards you. Right? You assume it's a him. You're not sure. It's a fish. It's hard to tell fish genders. I don't know how you do it.
No.
Do they have cloacas? I don't know. I don't know enough about fish. I think they just dump eggs and then like shoot sperm and there's like a cloud on top of them.
It depends on the type of fish.
I asked the group, does anyone know how to speak Undercommon? Because that's what these guys speak.
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
speak dragon.
Who knows how to play charades? Because
The
What?
fishman apprehensively approaches. Outsiders?
yes, we are.
How?
Everything-
How have you come to the island of dreams?
Island of Dreams?
I just look at everybody. Face palm for a second. I mean, it's in the name.
What does that mean?
This is a dream, an illusion. Observe as the skies themselves echo with my will. My illusion.
What are you doing?
Face palm through my face, off the back.
What are you doing with your minor illusion?
I'm making the sky echo my voice dramatically.
They all of the Kuatoa drop their spears and start worshiping toward the Starscream.
Oh, no.
They all fall to their knees and start doing the classic like we're not worthy, hands going up and down, bowing,
We're not
and they start chanting. Noisemaker, noisemaker, noisemaker. The one that
That's about the only thing you can do.
I do this.
The one that approached is fallen down, his face in the ground. Oh, mighty noisemaker!
I am the Starscream.
At this point, I feel like Bo would slap Starscream in the back of the head.
You could try.
I think that would end badly. I've got these guys chilled out, and they're not doing anything hostile towards us.
It's
You're not doing
more
any
of just
hostile towards
like
that.
the principle.
Unfortunately, it's within Bo's character to do this.
like
Even if it's a bad idea. Try to hit him.
I do have the booming voice yell out my name. I am the mighty Starscream.
Screamer of stars! They all start worshiping.
I'm assuming this would be a strength, so that's
Yeah.
14 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
I only have a 13.
Yeah, unfortunately. So roll your subdual D4 of hitting him damage.
So I don't get knocked over, right?
I don't think like he wouldn't have done it with like any like significant damage.
Oh,
It would
yeah,
just
it's
have been
fine.
like
It's just it's like a brother smacking upside the
you're
head.
like, dude, knock it off, kind of smack.
When you do that, the fishmen, you do it, and the fishmen are all like worshiping. They don't see it happen.
Of course. Okay, good. Thank
Of course
God.
they don't.
You're lucky there because they're all dumb, but they're all too busy doing this with their eyes closed. They don't even seem to have the ability to look at Starscream right now. They're very intently just worshiping him. The one that approached is groveling quite a lot.
Dude,
So Ralph leans over and is like, "Good call."
Now, rise and take us to your homes.
We will take you to the fish mother.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh,
is
this
They all come in from the clearing carrying their spears. The one that's in front of you like crawls underneath you and lifts you up onto his shoulders.
I accept this course of events with the dignity that my character's known for.
The other ones approach the rest of the group with spears out, and they're just like nudging at you.
Hey!
that's not a good idea. And then I just flashbang.
I transform into a bear and scare them off.
Okay.
I had this, guys. Everything was going great.
They are
That was
terrified
the case, is that they're
beyond
being
belief. They all scatter when you do prestidigitation, and he turns into a bear like at the exact same moment. They just scatter. One carrying Starscream just runs off holding him into the woods. They do not seem to be impaired by the rough terrain here.
I follow them.
No, you're being carried by them.
You're being carried by
okay.
them.
Yeah, there's one carrying you. When this happens, he runs off still carrying you.
Cool.
And he actually screams out, "I will protect the Star Screamer!"
Which way? And we'll just follow that direction that they went through.
Well, they all scattered in different
We're
directions.
going after Starscream specifically.
Is in the direction of the scent, because I have scent right now.
Okay. You're trying to smell Starscream. Roll with advantage, because you're a bear. Ralph's just kind of confused as to why you guys did that. He just looks at you, he's like, everything was going cool. We could have just like...
They were taking us with spears. The thought was that if we
That guy would have helped us.
That's giving him a little bit more benefit of the doubt than I would have.
Hey man, I only know you guys for like 2 hours at this point.
From your recollection, yes.
23.
But I guess
Drugs are a hell of a drug.
my point is my thought was he won them over as being godlike by doing some sort of magic. The thought was if we do something same, maybe they treat us the same way.
I was just trying to make them threaten, don't fuck with you or poke me with spears.
Well,
I'm not high. I would have followed if I was high.
you can't share that information because you're a bear. So try to communicate that as a bear.
Yes, in the most ursine way possible.
That's why he did that.
What?
To you. I thought he was sharing his thoughts to you as a freaking out of character.
No. That was Ralph interacting in character with Bo.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if Core wants to add anything, he has to do it as a bear.
I do this.
Okay, while they're being talked to, where am I going?
Well, first I'm going to deal with his perception. You find the scent easily, and you start tracking it into the woods.
Yep.
These things are moving quickly through the woods, and it's kind of in a erratic pattern.
I'm okay with it.
It's very hard to follow where they're actually taking you.
As long as my order was preserved, we're good.
Wait, his scent, is it towards the smoke? The smoky smell?
It's getting that way, yeah. It's heading that way.
I assume it's going to be that. They're taking him to that freaking smoky smellizer village.
But he'll get there long before you guys will.
So
That's
I may,
fine. As long as
and
we get there.
You get there.
Most importantly, I may accidentally create myself as a god.
You get there, and you come. They take you to a village. It is as nice a village as any kobold has ever been in.
Oh dear.
It reminds you of your home. That's how quality all the buildings are. But instead of dug into a mountain, it's just made out of palm fronds.
Okay.
But it has a homey quality for you.
Cool.
Even though they are like twice your size. But this village is full of. There was 15 that you first saw, and here in this village there's about 60 more that you can see.
Cool.
Wandering around.
Time to get them to worship the mighty Star Screamer.
There's huts everywhere, and then there's a very, very large hut that's separated from the rest of the village, and it has some slightly larger of these fish people, and they've got rather gnarly looking, a little rusty metal hook things that they've got, and they have nets on their side.
Okay.
But they seem to be. There's 4 or 5 of them patrolling and guarding this really large hut. The fishman that you have been riding
Yes.
gets as close as he can to them, and then falls to the floor so you can get off of him.
I do so. I dismount.
He looks at you and goes,
I will talk to the fish mother. She will want to see the screamer of stars.
I bow.
I am blessed.
He runs off into the big hut.
I, being a kobold of practical mind, have a little puffed out chest at this moment, and am absolutely eating up every second of this.
Yeah.
Because it is all the dignity I have always deserved.
That's the reason why Bo immediately went to smack him in the back of the head when he started this scheme.
Well, some other
No, it wasn't a scheme. This was I was
some
trying
other
to scare
fish
them.
people come up to you and start offering you things. They give you fish,
I take it,
frogs,
of course.
things that they think are valuable, like shell necklaces.
How sparkly are they?
They are, they're well intact shells.
Okay.
Workmanship is better than you would have thought.
I accept these glorious gifts for the mighty Star Screamer.
The screamer of the stars.
Alright, so they, after a couple of minutes, that fishman comes out and he gets down on the ground to carry you into the hut.
I mount my noble fishman.
He takes you into the hut, and this is the most ornate place you've seen here, which isn't really saying much.
It's a jungle island. We're good.
Sitting on top of a throne made out of a rib cage and a dinosaur skull is a rather rotund fish person. He's the biggest fish person you've seen girth-wise.
All right.
He's just a big fat fish man, and he's sitting there casually eating a lizard.
Cool.
And motions for you to come forward. And the fishman walks up and kneels down
I dismiss.
so that you are sitting eye to eye.
Oh, okay.
So he's acting as a chair, pretty much for you.
I'm fine with this.
I am the fish mother. You are the screamer of stars, they say.
I use my religion.
I am indeed the screamer of stars.
I say that with minor illusion booming as well.
Ah, yes, I see. I too am gifted by gods.
All the lights in the room flicker as she says this.
Oh, a fellow checker, eh?
You have come to the island of dreams.
Yes.
Why are you here? Are you here to help us or hinder?
I would know more of your grand joy's purpose.
Our grand purpose is our grand porpoise.
Oh, God.
Right, fish joke. I get it.
We don't get a lot of guests, so I don't have a lot of people to test my material on.
I suppose that was our
Give me your-
purpose.
No.
You just said purpose.
Porpoise. I meant porpoise.
You said purpose.
It just looks kind of sad.
This all fits within character.
Yeah.
It is within character, is it not?
Yeah, no, I mean it's 100% something that would have happened. It's
Well, our grand purpose is, of course, to wake the sleeper. Are you going to help us wake the sleeper? We've been waiting for those who would.
Who is the sleeper?
The sleeper!
Her voice echoes 5 times louder than it previously was. She gives you no additional information. She looks at you as if you should know who the sleeper is.
How do I know I am not the sleeper?
Ooh, make a persuasion check.
All right, that is a 4.
She laughs.
The sleeper is mighty and lives in the mountain.
My kind always live in the mountains.
I don't know if that's true. I've never seen your kind, so perhaps it is.
It's possibly the sleeper. It's a cousin of mine.
Really? How fortuitous.
It wouldn't be inaccurate if it's a dragon.
You've no idea what this is.
No, he's bluffing.
I know. I'm aware. This thing is just not
Not the sharpest tool in
super
the shed.
smart.
Ugh.
You have
Alright.
not answered my question, and I grow slightly impatient.
Continues to eat a lizard.
My companions must be brought here. They will aid us.
This is acceptable. We will greet them when they come. Where are they? When should we expect them?
Knowing them, soon you should prepare a great feast.
This is also acceptable as I am growing hungry. Screamer of stars, you will sit with me at the great banquet we will have in about an hour.
I will do the thing that you have suggested.
It's up top.
For I am Starscream.
And now I cast silent image to make it so that there's like star burstings around the booming voice.
Okay. All of the fish people in the hut gasp. And like, even the yeah, except for the person you're talking to. It's like,
Very good.
God damn it. That's all I got.
that's fine. She motions to have you taken away, and they take you to a hut where your needs are met by the guy who you are riding. He gives you anything you ask for. While that's happening, the rest of the crew,
Purpose versus porpoise.
somebody make a D12 roll. Phil's got it, man. He's gonna beat you. You got an 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Go with that one.
You find your way to this fish village.
How long did it take us?
It took you about 35 minutes.
Alright, so I guess I'm still in Bearforth.
Yeah. You guys are near the outskirts of this fish village. You can see these fish people kind of walking around, patrolling.
Ooh, on the way here, did you find any big stuff like palm tree leaves or anything for me to make a makeshift hat?
You were too busy trying to follow the scent.
Ah, God damn it.
All right.
So you see these fish people like stumbling around doing a patrol that, Bo, you just think it's shameful. The way that they're doing it. There's too many gaps.
If I could walk in if I tried.
Yeah,
Like, if
you look at it and you're just like, I could kill so many of them before they even noticed I was here.
I asked.
I'm not even that silent.
That's what I asked them
Fine.
for. I asked them for a bow and some arrows, as well as a rapier or a knife that is not made of a rock.
What is a bow?
I
Yeah,
describe
that's
a bow to them.
Magic! Magic and sorcery!
I get.
Yes, for I am the mighty Starscreamer, of course. I bring you a gift from the gods themselves.
He leaves the tent and then, like, after a while, comes back with a stick and some twine.
We've got some work to do.
And some other smaller sticks. About 15 of them that he's just, like, jammed pieces of rock into and then tied them up with twine.
I try to show him how to make a bow.
Make a dexterity check to try and make a bow. That sounds good.
That's an 17.
Yeah, you make a short bow. a makeshift short bow, and you make you fix up those 15 arrows.
Cool.
It's large enough for a medium-sized creature. But that'll take up the rest of your time in the village.
Oh no, but I'm also showing them how to do it.
Let's see if they learn. Nope. It's in one fin and out the other.
Are they amazed at what I've done?
They give you a blank, fishy stare with just no emotion, just.
I do some more minor
you
illusion.
You have noticed that like their default, like just standing there breathing is.
I do more minor illusions to keep get the ball rolling on the Starscream angle.
They're already enthralled by that. So. Okay.
Cool.
The rest of the group, you see the village. What do you do?
I think we would probably.
Oh, by the way, the starburst effect is lasting for an hour. So there's just stars exploding over this village.
I wish you'd have told me that before. So when you get to the village, it's real easy to find now. Because you can see a magical effect over it. And there is no guards. Everyone's just standing in the village. You can see as you approach the village that it's about 70-ish fishmen, or fish people, I should say, all just standing in the middle of their little village looking up at the sky. 70 is what you see.
Oh.
Just all standing, staring, motionless and emotionless at this star burst effect in the middle afternoon sky.
All right. Well,
And they all are breathing in unison, going.
I want to do walk up to them and just sit down right next to them until they notice me looking at the same thing. Just walk up, sit right next to them, and just look up. When once someone notices me, I'm all right.
Passive perception.
They don't notice you at all.
I was
they
gonna
are
say-
so enthralled by this that they don't seem to notice you.
Bo would probably just walk in and then start looking around, walk around them, but without interacting with them to go and find where Starscream is.
I'm making bows and arrows.
They don't know that, and they don't know where you are.
That's true.
The
How
other
much
ones,
Sniff for?
as you enter the village, most of them are looking up, but there's a few walking around with these weird rusty metallic hook things and nets on their side that you see, and those ones notice you guys, and they run off. You see them just as soon as they notice you, they run off towards the largest building there. And you have no information other than fish people see you and run off to a big building.
Yeah, I think I'd just still try and just go see if we can find Starscream and get out of here.
Do an investigation.
Can I sniff for him?
It's an int-based
Yeah, if
check.
you want to.
Well, good thing I rolled well. That's an
23.
18.
And what'd you get?
23.
Yeah, you randomly start looking through houses, and he starts walking towards there. And the third house you look into, you meet up with Core, and you open it, and then standing inside is Starscream, who's just finished making a short bow, and a fishman who's just staring at him in the same kind of awe as the ones outside.
And this is called a short bow.
Are we... Starscream,
I
you
say
ready?
it therefore. Yes, I know a short bow when I see one.
You say it as a bear, so say it as a bear. The fishman turns around and shrieks in terror.
It is.
Falls down to his knees.
Minor illusion.
It is our friends, our companions who will aid us in our mighty quest.
I must tell the fish mother!
He runs away.
Yeah, you go do that.
I try to trip him nonchalantly.
You try to trip him? Make a strength check.
Damn, Bird, I'm strong.
Why are you being a dick here, man?
What are you talking about? Bears are
I'm
really
sober,
strong.
alright?
Bears are really strong.
He's sober, so he's being a dick?
He's a dick. When he's sober, he's a dick.
Yeah, but these fish people might have drugs.
Hold on. Strength check, right? Oh, sweet. It's a +4.
Yeah. Bears are strong, man.
That's,
They have a 19 strength. Yeah, you trip him up. He eats shit as he runs past you. Just like his face just smashes into the dirt. He just like scrambles up and keeps going. He doesn't even seem to notice.
oh, like, dude, really? Oh, whatever.
Ralph just looks at you like,
So-
that's a mean ass bear.
Starscream, what's the deal?
Translation: drugs.
They want us to go awaken the sleeper.
The sleeper? What the heck is the sleeper?
I don't know, something in the mountain.
In
Probably
the
a
mountain?
bad idea waking it up. But,
Yeah, that seems like a bad
but
idea.
we should just go along with it. They're giving us free food and supplies.
I
Okay.
guess we're back. Supplies?
Supplies, you say? Can we create a supply route here?
Did they give you the information
Is
where
there
the
a
heck
bed
we
around
are?
here?
The Island of Dreams.
What was that,
We
Taffy?
heard that. Like a bed or something.
No. There's like a pile of like dried leaves that you think might be where they sleep, because there's like a thin film of dried mucus on it.
Man, I slept in worse. I flew down.
It smells like a fish market that isn't up to code.
Oh God.
So anyway, there's going to be a huge celebration because we're here and a feast.
Do you know what
Okay.
they eat? Because they are fish people. It might be.
I don't know, lizards, fish, frogs.
It better be delicious. Drugs?
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask them. I'll ask them. You guys keep scaring the crap out of them.
They were putting spears at me.
That's because you're a great guy, Ralph.
Ah, thanks, guy I barely know. You know, I was all with your plan initially. I don't know
What
why
was
he
your
smacked you.
what was your booming voice any different than me doing a little bit of prestidigitation?
Well, they were happy when I did it.
I
It's
think
'cause
it's
he's
because
not a
they were
giant
paying
ass.
attention.
It was probably because they saw his.
Yeah.
Because they saw my.
They heard it and they got reacted. And then they
I'm gonna
went
take a
back.
short rest until they get back.
Oh, that's funny. You don't have time for a short rest because the door's open and there's 5 of those dudes with the hooks.
I'm still
Alright.
taking a short rest.
They're like,
You are required to come with us.
I'm sleeping.
Is my
Car, let's
servant
go.
here?
no.
That's unfortunate. How rude.
The fish mother demands to see you. We have prepared the feast. The Screamer of Stars will sit in the chair of great honor.
I immediately move
I-
forward. I point out the bow and arrows to Poe as I'm walking out.
I ask, what kind of food is in this feast? What kind of food are you providing in this feast?
It is a grand feast. Do not question them.
We
I'm
are
just
providing
saying-
the best of food that
Core.
we can prepare.
Corey, let's grab our stuff and go. And join them for this very nice feast that they have prepared for us.
What stuff, man? I just got this makeshift focus. Let's go.
Ralph doesn't say anything, he just joins in.
So
I-
yeah, so
I'm assuming both.
Make a
except
sleight
for
of
that.
hand check to pick it up real quick.
oh gosh. Since Jax. 12?
Yeah, you pick it up. You pick them up. You pick everything up in one fell swoop.
They were all
Sweet.
pretty ready to go.
Yeah.
So.
You guys haven't noticed, my guy's going through withdrawals.
Oh, we've noticed, all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
is
you now
that
have
what that
15 arrows
was?
and a short bow.
15 hour? Yeah, I have it noted.
Okay. You are let out. The fish people have been organized into not paying entire attention to the star streams display above the village. But in the time it took you to meet up with Starscream and talk to him, they've set up a bunch of benches and low tables. And there's a huge cauldron that a few of them are bringing out. and they've got some coconut shell bowls that they're filling up. The throne has been moved out of the hut and into the center of the town, and next to it is a smaller bone chair.
Before the duration of the spell is up, I want the spell to just go into the sky so that there's no obvious source of the magic.
Well, it's still got a while, so
Yeah. Oh, in that case, if it's how much longer is it?
I'd say probably 15 minutes.
All right. It does awesome things then, and is much more elaborate, including a winking star scream.
Ding!
Made out of exploding stars.
Alright. So yeah, you guys you sit in the seat right next to the fish mother, and you're each served a coconut bowl of this stew. You think? You're not sure what it is. It looks cooked. It doesn't smell great. There are no utensils. These fish people, like, once everybody has
Prestidigitation. Make it
has
taste
their
like
bowl,
steak.
they just start eating it and gulping it down in big, disgusting gulps.
I attempt to do
The
the
fish
same.
mother has 5 bowls just for her.
I attempt to do the
Yes, I
same.
follow suit with the whole gulping.
Is it what?
I follow suit.
Oh,
with the
you,
gulping.
okay.
Yeah.
Your tongue is introduced to one of the saltiest things you've ever tasted. It seems like they may have used salt water to cook this. There are huge chunks. It seems like they just took fish and chunked them up, didn't gut them, didn't remove any bones. There's pieces of fruit and whole chunks of onion in there. Some sort of root vegetable that you're not 100% sure is actually edible. But they've
So
boiled it.
essentially, random stuff they found around, kind of like Bird Person did to Morty that one episode.
Yeah. But they've boiled whatever this root vegetable is long enough that it's almost chewable.
Cool, I eat it.
I'm
In the same, I try to follow the correct etiquette at the table.
Which is what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to duck it down.
Yes.
so
Roll a constitution check to see if you can gulp it down like that.
I'm gonna when I'm go to pick it up after smelling
13?
it, I'm gonna
Yeah, you get it down.
press the digitate.
It also sounds better than tasting it.
Improve the flavor.
It helps.
How much does it help?
Enough to get it down without having to make a constitution saving. What did you get for your constitution, Core?
I'm just probably gonna jack it out. Oh, god damn it. 20.
You pounded back like it was a shot.
20.
Yeah, you just pounded it all back real quick.
I'm assuming the anger was associated with the fact that was a high roll that you used for.
Ralph is not pounding it back, he's just sort of sipping it. But he's able to keep it down.
I'm able to keep it down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You guys were getting kind of hungry, so you're sort of glad? You just wish it wasn't this.
Am I still hungry?
That's a personal choice. Is your character still hungry after eating what I described?
Probably wants to go throw it up and just pop a good berry.
Well, that's how you feel.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just
probably.
gonna get up.
I've probably
throw it
actually
up
had worse
somewhere,
as a
and just eat
kobold.
a good berry. FYI, guys, y'all have 2 good berries on you that I gave you earlier.
Okay.
I don't have a good berry.
He gave it to you during the resting thing.
Oh, okay.
When I made my freaking
Okay, got you.
Yeah, Ralph, in that case, I didn't realize that. Yeah, in that case, Ralph just sort of slyly pours it on the ground and eats a good berry.
I maintain what I did.
I think after I would eat a good berry just to
Clean your mouth?
Yeah.
You feel a lot better after that good berry than you did after that stew.
Yep.
I hold on to the good berry. Because I've had worse things in kobold cooking.
I, the fish mother, welcome the Screamer of Stars and his acolytes to the village of dreams. They have come here to wake the sleeper and free the dreams.
Every fish person stands up in unison and chants.
I use minor illusion to make the explosions sound like explosions now.
They're not paying attention to that anymore. They're paying attention 100% to their fish mother.
Well, whatever.
I asked the fish mother, where is this sleeper?
Quiet, acolyte! You will listen to your leader, the Screamer of Stars.
I don't understand what he says most of the time.
You allow
Jesus
such
Christ.
disobedience?
He needs alcohol.
Oh, I
Drugs.
don't know what that is.
Do you have any?
Give him the muck root.
They come by and they give you a large pitcher of something. And one of the guys with it's guys with the hooks, and one of them sort of jabs at it and points at you and is like,
Drink.
I sniff it.
it smells strongly of fermentation.
Is there a cup? I grab a bowl that I just chug, pour some in there. And
They want you to drink the whole pitcher.
Oh! I do it with the bowl of things.
Alright, roll a constitution save at disadvantage. Wait, you're a dwarf, right? You have saves against poison, right?
Yeah, saving throws against poison.
Okay, then it's just a regular roll.
It just chugs poison.
What is alcohol? It's not poison. Technically.
What did you said Constitution, right?
Yep.
Oh, I fucking failed.
Ooh.
You don't know that. What did you get?
3 plus 2. 5.
Core returns to his regular state of being super fucked up.
Oh, thank God.
This is much better.
It burns
Oh.
going down, which is interesting for a dwarf.
What are we doing now?
We're waiting. Shh.
Your job is to watch him.
Yeah, we're letting them speak, and just
We will awaken the sleeper.
They all chant.
Screamer of Stars.
So, Starscream, where are we going? Can you ask him?
You will leave now.
Screams the fish mother.
We
I will give you the great blessing, and you will go to the mountain, and you will fight the nightmare monster and awaken the dreamer.
Yes,
That sounds a little dangerous.
we will do so. For
Good, for it is what you are here for, right?
it is what the Screamer of Stars has always been here for.
Yes, yes.
To awaken the dreamer.
Good, good, good.
I saved Dwarven for being a coward, I guess.
I think the only one here who speaks Dwarven is Ralph, aside from you. And he's just he has no idea what you're talking about. 'Cause he still doesn't know really who you guys are.
Does Ralph want some muck, whatever?
No, he's fine. Ralph fits into every situation, is what you've noticed.
He does not need the muck.
He's got
I offer some of this buck juice for everybody else. Like, y'all should try some of this. It's pretty delicious.
No.
No.
Ralph looks at it and is like, oh, no. No.
Oh, trust me, you'll love this, Ralph.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't.
Several hours later.
I secretly want you to just be like, yeah, I don't drink.
No, he's already admitted that.
Yeah.
Alright, so the fish mother raises up her staff
All right.
and starts shaking it around and chanting in a weird fishy language that you do not understand. And after about 15 minutes is like,
You are now blessed and may enter the mountain.
We shall set out immediately.
Yes, you shall.
Sleep.
And my personal guard will take you to the mountain.
Do you have any
Excellent.
more of this to go? Like in a pouch?
What?
Some more of this mushroom juice. Quite tasty.
Does your acolyte require more of that?
He requires an entire jug.
Okay. If it is required for you to complete your task.
How else will we awaken the
Sleeper. The sleeper.
How else will we awaken the sleeper?
I will not ask the divine's ways. I will simply go along with the flow.
She claps her leathery hands, and then one of the guards confusedly walks away and comes back and just like hands Core a big jug of it, and it's just like looking at you really skeptical for a fish face. Like, it's the most emotion you've seen on these fish faces.
Yeah.
It's still not much, but it's enough that it shows you skepticism. It's like,
What
Thank
is
you.
wrong with you?
what are you doing, bro? You're making a bad life choice. I'm sorry, what was that?
I hand him a good berry in return. Tell him, like, you should eat that. It's pretty
He
good.
squeezes it and breaks it as soon as you hand it to him.
Okay.
And then eats like the broken bits of it.
I use the other empty pitcher as my new friggin' cup and this to pour it into that. That's what I'm just doing.
Jesus.
If you fill the pitcher, you'll only get 2 more things of this beverage. There's not much of it.
This
Yeah.
beverage.
You should
I'm so
save.
missing this on our way to our
And
journey.
you should maybe save this for later.
You're going to be riding this buzz from this for like a few hours.
Alright, this is good enough then.
Alright, so the hooked guys gather up everyone else, and your servant carries you.
Excellent.
Can I find some like makeshift lids for these pitchers?
They gave you a sealed container.
Oh, okay, cool, never mind. I just
Yeah.
put it in my my shirt bag.
Yeah, they gave you a sealed container of it. It's just,
I'm just assuming you're just going to put a straw in it.
oh god.
And then you,
We can
then you
find
have to
straws.
keep getting new straws because the liquid inside is so caustic that it's eating the straws.
All right, so they lead you through the jungle,
Yeah.
We go through.
and they take you to the mountain,
All
the
right.
base of the mountain. You can tell as you get closer that it's warmer near the mountain, and if you want to do a nature check, you can.
Sweet.
Who here can do a nature check?
Not me. I rolled 4 total.
I rolled a 13.
I got a 10.
13, huh? Well, 10 and higher would know that this is a volcano.
Yep. Definitely volcano.
I would be familiar with those, presumably.
Would you be?
Okay, I mean, dragons like them.
Some dragons.
Not dragon.
Some-
No, but I'm a kobold, and kobolds serve dragons.
Only some dragons like them. Not
Yeah.
all dragons.
And only some dragons tolerate kobolds.
That's true. Golden dragons do.
So do red ones.
Yeah, that's about it though.
That's what the
White,
like.
white dragons probably would too, because there's ice kobolds that have wings.
Mhm.
Winged.
Ice cold? Really?
Yeah, there's like winged ice kobolds.
Yep, you didn't get the useful one,
You got a regular, bog standard kobold,
which means I do mountaineering.
and you're nowhere near a mountain until just now.
Yeah,
How fortuitous!
I'm in my wheelhouse.
Finally, I'm here where I belong. A mountain. What level are you guys? Level 3.
Yup.
Good. Wow, there's some stuff here for level 3.
in the volcano. you mean?
Ooh, good. That's what I was hoping.
I don't like that noise. That's the noise of oh shit.
No.
There's a dragon that I can have you fight.
No. Maybe I didn't look at that. I was looking for something else. Dragons are boring, man. I've already thrown dragons at people before.
My cleric killed quite a few of them.
I've never done one of these though.
He was getting a collection of skulls. He had like 3 or 4 by the time the game was over. Of different flavors.
So,
Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna do a little break here, get some water.
I need more water.
Yeah, so
I'm also hungry, but
yeah, you guys want to get some food? Pizza?
Yeah, I'm down. Chinese, right?
You want to order some Chinese, Tapia?
Nah, just get some chicken.
You want some food?
yeah.
Order a pizza. I'll throw in some money. I've got a $10 bill. You don't know how to order pizza online on your phone?
I don't know where I am.
You don't know where you are. This is all I know. How about you, Phil? You into get some pizza?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, sure, why not?
normally we would be snacking on something.
Yeah, I didn't. I was going to go get snacks after brunch,
But
but
then you
instead
didn't.
I came here and took a nap.
We kind of.
It was fine. Here, do you Papa John's or Pizza Hut?
Papa John's, if I was
Quality
picking between
or
those
quantity?
two.
Papa John's.
What was the
is
other place
slightly
that
better.
you ordered
Yeah.
It's
pizza?
way more expensive.
Oh, never mind then.
It's New York, New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's usually like close to $40 to get them to deliver.
Really?
Yeah, for one large pizza. Yeah,
That's crazy.
but it's so much better.
It is
Yeah.
dramatically better
That's
than
why I
this.
only usually get it when there's like a lot of people.
I have to
Yeah,
agree
because
that
that
that Papa John's is the correct choice.
Yeah, out of those two, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just
Because
do,
I don't know how.
we can do one large and then breadsticks, right? That'd be good for us.
I think so.
Yeah, that should
Alright,
be
so
funny.
any large pizza, create your own. Here, do it. I'm gonna get some water. You need anything, Phil?
Yeah.
Some water?
Yeah.
I'll get it for you.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
And then after we
So, are you gonna pause
wrap up
recording?
this adventure.
Let's see. Sauce. I'm assuming.
Right now, it seems like we will. I was gonna say It's funny because there's actually a whole discussion about this at the beginning of the last episode, from the last session, where there's just this whole discussion about their assumes. Like Eileen's like, yeah, I just assume there's a whole lot of talking about snacks and he's recording.
Yes.
And the answer is yes, there is.
All right. What kind of protein do you want on it?
All of it.
I don't really like sausage more than pepperoni anymore because pepperoni sometimes gives me heartburn. But I'll do pepperoni.
Well, I mean, they have
I'll go
spicy
either way.
Italian. Whatever that does for us.
That's sausage. It's just spicy sausage.
Okay. Do you want to do that, or do you want to do grilled chicken?
Ooh, grilled chicken's good.
I like grilled chicken.
It's also the healthier option.
Well, that's why we should add bacon as well.
If you want to do that, why not just do the chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Is that an option?
Yeah, if you go back, that should be one of their pizzas. At least I think it is.
I was gonna say, I don't know if they have it.
They have some sort of.
They got a fiery buffalo chicken.
I don't know if I want that.
Nah, I'm not feeling buffalo right now.
They got extra cheesy Alfredo. We could just add chicken chicken Alfredo pizza. What do you think? Sound good? Surprised they don't have the other thing. And even then, we still have to kind of make our own. Any large for 14.
I know. We have the same thing. We had, you know,
Can I customize this with just adding a protein?
I keep trying, man. I keep trying IPAs. I just can't do it.
you don't find. I mean, it's something like either you get the right one or you don't, and then
Well,
you know,
I
at
keep
least,
doing it because like your taste buds change.
yeah. Every now and then you taste somebody else's, and that's like that's the way I recommend to go.
Okay, so we are in agreement on extra cheesy Alfredo with chicken.
Yeah, and if we can have extra cheese on it, that'd be best.
Let me see if they'll have extra cheese, John. No, they only have regular extra cheese.
Oh, those.
But they do have an option for 3-cheese blend.
Well, of course we're gonna get extra of that.
And I think
You can get
Parmesan.
extra cheese, Chris. You just hit the button. We're not doing that though. We're gonna get extra 3-cheese blend, but we're not gonna get extra cheese.
What about Parmesan?
You want Parmesan? It comes in little packets on the side.
As long as it doesn't cost extra, yeah.
I don't know if it does or not, and I don't really
So
care. Or maybe this is a topping. Who knows? Original. Extra cheese.
I have no idea if their
Add deal to
Alfredo
cart.
sauce is a good
It's pretty good.
or not.
I've had this pizza before.
You can just use that.
I think I have my card saved.
Oh.
So
Well, I need to get cash. I'll just
you just buy me lunch.
I'll just buy you
dinner
lunch later,
yeah, we'll go to Taco Sun.
yeah, that'll work.
I love that place.
Because I
And
only
then
have
let me get a
$3.
side of cheesy bread,
Sure.
cheesy sticks. Yeah.
That way we have cheese pizza with cheese bread.
I mean, you gotta do it the right.
Cheese.
And I'm gonna get the
Double queso.
pizza sauce, the pizza dipping sauce, like marinara stuff, because it's a little better. Okay.
And meanwhile, Tapia is mocking us with his ability to eat food.
His red vines.
Because he's actually got food
Maybe.
and we don't.
Red vines or Twizzlers?
Red Vines, man, the best.
Oh, I never really like red vines very much.
Go to hell, Phil.
That was
Red
fun.
vines are. You know why you like red vines? It's because you're from California. Everyone here on the East Coast does Twizzlers,
That's correct.
and I don't know about the Midwest.
Twizzlers.
I actually don't either.
Midwest tends to follow in trend.
Taste the Twizzlers. Texture.
East Coast more than West.
Yeah, well, I also like licorice, so.
Oh, I mean, I get red. I get.
Twizzler is strawberry licorice.
Yeah.
Or cherry sometimes.
Well, if you get the
mostly
pull and peel,
strawberry.
the pull and peel is cherry, I think.
Yeah,
Cherry's
which is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
cheers.
Do you
The
remember?
pull and peel is bomb. I love the pull and peel.
But I don't like cherry though.
I like nibs. I like the nibs and pull and peel. Those are like
I thought you said something else. Oh.
I like nips.
yeah.
Well, that's the level of
30
maturity
to 40
of this.
minutes. Track my pizza. I don't know how much it cost.
Monies.
It cost money.
Okay.
Money. You guys don't know the song. You
Yeah.
you know the song.
Yeah.
But Chris doesn't. Tappy probably knows it too.
Money.
All I need is money. Well, I mean
Money. I actually like that
I
song.
know a different
It's
song
catchy.
about money.
It was 40 bucks.
Money.
Money is a crime.
That's another money song, yeah.
That's the better money song.
I was thinking about the one by, I don't remember the name of the band. But like it's weird and there's like a woman singing it. And it's one of those like not really quite singing, she's just like saying the lyrics.
Oh, I don't really like
It's really weird.
Yeah.
That's the main reason I remember it. So Tapia, have you made a snowman yet?
Yellow.
Do you want to build a snowman?
It doesn't have to be a snowman.
I guess it doesn't have to be a snowman.
What's the snow woman?
Tapia.
Yes, I have.
Tapia, do you want to build a snowman?
That's I literally just like spread it out into the
That's
discussion.
where we were going with it. Yeah.
Look, everyone loved the Let It Go song, but Build a Snowman was really great. In Summer was so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Disney. Come on now. It was all good.
It's one of the. I will say. Well, actually no. A lot of their stuff has good like overall soundtracks. A lot of their movies do.
They got the money for it, man.
That ice song didn't make sense, but made you think Lion King.
So taking a break until the food comes, or
No, I was just taking a break to order food. So we can get back in the game. You guys are at the foot of the mountain.
The
yep.
sleeper.
I've been to the
with-
top of the mountain, brother. The cream of the crop.
God, there's an idea.
Randy the Macho Man Savage
As a
No,
character.
no, John.
as a dragon.
Oh man.
Or Red Dragon as Randy the Macho Man Savage.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they did that in Skyrim.
They sure did, and it was great. They also did Thomas the Tank Engine, and it was horrifying.
Oh.
One of my favorite. Somebody hacked Breath of the Wild on the Wii, because you can like hack games on the Wii apparently, and they did. I saw they did a bunch of custom skins for Breath of the Wild. So you played as Batman from Batman the Animated Series.
Wow.
Your horse was Thomas the Tank Engine, and like they had these giant one-eyed monsters you could fight, and they reskinned them to look like Shrek. His weak point was his nose.
Is someone tapping something?
Yeah, Chris is tapping the book, which you shouldn't do because it gets really bad on the recordings.
Oh, okay.
Same with scraping the chair on the floor. So
Yeah,
trying to
sorry.
avoid that would be great. I know
No,
it's hard,
I was
but-
just thinking of the entire party just as professional wrestlers. It's like,
You could do that with fighters, barbarians, and monks.
but an entire party of nothing but that.
You could do that. You could even throw a bard in there because College
it's
of
like
Valor.
You do it as like the
Nice.
manager, one of the managers. This is, Bard is a manager.
Oh, he's the face of the party,
Yeah, but he also could be the College of Valor on top of it.
which is basically a fighter bard.
Yeah.
You could also have a storm cleric in there.
And then they're all from the same guild.
They're all brothers. It's called Four Brothers.
It's got four brothers.
It's called Four Dwarves. They're all dwarves. One fighter, one barbarian, one cleric, one bard. I still think it would be great to do an all bard heavy metal dwarf party. They're a heavy metal act that's all bards and they travel together and have adventures. I think that'd be a hilarious.
That's
And you have like one human, you have like one non-dwarf character who's their manager, and he's just like struggling the whole time. He's like an NPC that's just like, oh come on guys, you gotta stop getting into fights and blowing up towns.
But why is the rum gone?
Alright, so we get to the base of the mountain.
Yeah, and the hook guys are like,
There it is, the realm of the sleeper.
We shall awaken the sleeper.
I used minor illusion to do the whole shebang. Again.
they are in awe.
All right.
That's-
Is my servant coming with me?
No, he's not allowed in the mountain.
Only us because we
Then
are
I
blessed.
dismount proudly and
Proudly, I dismount the fishman. Could it sound worse? Yes, it sadly could.
Didn't
Alright,
know you were
so
thinking
I
pieces of
guess.
body there, Starscream. Good night, buddy.
I lead on proudly, walking into the. Is it like a cave mouth or something?
No, there's just a path. A path carved into the rock,
Which way is it going? Like up the.
winding up and around the mountain.
I immediately take lead because they're still watching us, I assume.
Yeah, they're standing at the base.
Are they just awkwardly fish breathing
They're
there?
all, yeah, they're all there with their mouths agape with that blank fish stare as you walk up the path.
I puff out my chest and go first then.
Okay.
Uncharacteristically, but also within character. Because, yeah.
And we follow.
You guys start going up the path. It's a little difficult for everybody except Starscream because it's kind of narrow.
Oh,
but
convenient.
it's not enough to hinder your movement. It's just kind of like you everyone else kind of realizes they don't want to get into a fight on here if they can avoid it.
Yeah.
I absolutely want to get into a fight on here because I can shove people off the cliff.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about that because there doesn't seem to be anything here to attack you. How nice.
Cool.
Eventually, you wind your way up this mountain path for about an hour before you come across an entrance.
Okay. Cool. I look behind me.
The rest of the party's there just staring at you.
The fishermen stare at.
They're at the base of the mountain.
Was there any way they could possibly see us?
Nope.
Okay,
You're
good.
on a different side of the mountain.
All right, cool. We're going back to normal here. Bo, you going
Which is
first?
this?
Me.
I'm
no.
pretty sure you're the one with the dark vision here. That's a cave, buddy.
You have a.
You should have dark vision too.
You have dark vision too, smartass.
Everyone would know that about dwarves.
Yeah.
It's taught even in Kobold academies, which have grades K through Bolt.
Oh god.
I'm just saying. should probably go in there and look for
Ralph
traps.
has low light vision, so he's cool getting in there too.
Do I not have that?
I was gonna say I don't.
You're the only one that has
I'm
no
the only
special
one that
vision.
has no special vision.
And it looks like it's pitch black in there.
Does anybody have light?
I
Give me a
cast
minute.
minor illusion, and it doesn't work for you.
No,
It's the illusion of
no
light.
no light spells here.
You have the ability to.
You can light a torch with prestidigitation.
Oh, that's true. All right, so I'm gonna go make a torch.
Okay.
Out of
What are
what?
you using to make a torch?
Oh crap! One of my arrows and some cloth that I'm wearing.
So you're gonna tear off like a sleeve and wrap it around there?
Yeah.
Do you have any oil or anything? No.
No.
How about we do a quick look of the environment here? And
You're on a mountainside.
There's nothing.
is there anything?
Rocks.
Are they nice rocks?
Hey,
Nope.
I just tell you, hey,
They're
hold on
not
a
nice
minute.
rocks.
I gotta do something real quick. Like seriously, just 1 minute.
Okay.
I changed one of my spells. I just tap
It will
freaking
take you half an hour to change your spell.
minute.
It takes you only a minute?
Minute per level.
Oh. If it's
So 2
cantrip.
minutes.
Okay.
So 2 minutes for a second level spell. So just don't give me a couple minutes.
Oh, you're doing it. You're changing a second level spell. Okay.
Yeah. And I just tap you. I just tap freaking what's his face? Bo. Here you go, buddy. You're good. You can now see in the darkness.
Oh. Cool.
Just gave him.
All right.
How long does that last?
I think an
8
hour.
hours.
8 hours. Nice. No concentration?
On me? Let's see.
Because sometimes those spells require concentration.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does.
Oh, it doesn't.
Hopefully it does not.
We'll just do a real quick check. I think I can find it faster than him because I'm better at books.
Oh.
Dark vision? Nope, it is not concentration. It just happens. You have 60 feet of dark vision for 8 hours.
Nice.
Here you go, buddy. You're
Thanks.
good.
Congratulations.
That's-
Now you know how the rest of us can see.
That's super helpful.
Ralph's still the one who's going to be slightly impaired because he only has low light vision, but
Yeah, but it's fine.
yeah, it is.
All right. I immediately go into stealth mode
I'm still gonna bring the torch just in
and
case.
start advancing into the cave.
You have a
pseudo-torch.
makeshift torch thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going first?
Stealth mode, though.
Okay. Roll stealth.
All right. That is a 21.
Okay. You stealthily start making your way through this
I
cave.
choose to creep.
It is a natural cave. It is not worked.
I would know that immediately.
Yes. I'm letting you know that because you know that.
All right.
So yeah, no, this is the naturally formed cave.
Right.
And as you enter it, you notice it is 20 degrees warmer in here, right here at the entrance. It is immediately warmer.
I
as soon as you
assume
get in.
because it's either got a dragon in it or because of lava.
You can make any kind of assumptions. Any number of assumptions can be made.
I
It's
assumed that
it
because
is an infinite free action to assume in D&D.
Yes.
my character also was wondering if he is now a god.
I mean, that's also something you should wonder. You notice.
And these are merely
Make
my
a perception as you sneak forward.
Right.
We're like 20 feet behind him. 20, 30 feet behind him.
He is moving slowly. Just so
Oh.
you're going. He has to go half speed to sneak.
15.
15
We're following
perception.
Yes.
Yeah, you notice little claw marks in the floor.
I investigate.
You have no idea what these claw marks could be.
How tiny?
Small.
Like smaller than my claw marks?
Yes. You know that you're a small sized creature. They're similar to your claw marks in size, but they're different from your claw marks in shape.
Your claw marks are like heart patterns. These are like maybe like clover.
Clover?
Crimson.
I
and
point them
clover.
out to the more nature minded members of the party. And then stealth forward.
Not Ralph.
So to court.
The only people who might be able to guess what it is.
Core.
As long as it's animal based, I might.
What the hell else is going to make claw marks?
Plants.
That I
Constructs could potentially.
I wouldn't recognize the construct. That's correct.
You would just look like claw marks.
Yeah. I would. I would recognize.
Yeah, nature knowledge, buddy. Bidet.
Oh, that sucked.
It does seem like nature should
Nature
be a
is
whiz
intelligence,
if a
not
druid is a
wisdom.
whiz-based character.
But it's like book knowledge.
Yeah.
This is why we need a wizard in the party.
Or an
Not-
officer.
Yeah. I still like the idea.
How much was it?
11.
11?
Yeah.
You have no idea.
I still like the
Claw
idea
marks.
of the armor-clad, cigar-chomping dwarf wizard.
War mage.
That's an animal's claw marks. You are correct, Starscream. As I sip.
He starts chucking more of the muck root.
Does he have to do a Constitution save every time he sips
No, it's a constant now. He's just gonna get super fucked every time he drinks it.
it? Fantastic. I move forward.
Okay.
I'm still moving stealthily to scout things out.
Okay. You come. The path is a little windy, but mostly straight in, and you come to an intersection. You can go left or right.
Well, is it the path sloping in any way?
It has a minor slope.
Okay, so
Like you think you've gone down maybe 5 inches. Very minor.
Is there a difference in the path for that?
They both seem to also be sloping down.
Always go right.
Right is right, you say.
Right is always right.
You go right.
Mm-hmm.
This hallway, after
It's a
about
trap.
50 feet, starts to widen up a bit. Make a perception check.
14.
You see 2 little chicken-sized figures walking around, pecking at things, sort of like existing in what looks like a dead end. But you're not 100% sure it is a dead end. There could be something around the corner. You're not sure yet. You're not close enough. But you do see 2 chicken-sized things up ahead.
Do they look like chickens, as far as I'm aware?
As far as you're aware, they look like chickens. Delicious, edible chickens.
I backpedal and whisper to Bo that there's chicken ahead.
You know we're 30 feet behind you, right? So we don't like fuck up your stealth.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he snuck back to you
I
guys.
snuck back to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think chickens are surviving here.
You can make a nature knowledge check to decide if that is true or not.
Yep. 2 total.
It's a 16.
16? Yeah, it seems like this is not prime chicken territory to you.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure they're not chickens, whatever
Can
they
you make
are.
an assumption based on them being the size of a chicken, and with the claw marks?
He's
No
making
way.
that assumption based on the fact that you're inside a volcano.
So I'm making the assumption that they're not chickens based on the fact that we're inside a volcano and
You
they're
haven't
deep.
seen any.
They're deep in a cave where they don't have the
Bugs
right
and
vision.
stuff.
Yeah,
There's
So
no.
you know what they might be? Can you go take a look there, Bo?
I would have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could look, but
Yeah, you can go
Make
look
it-
and try to make another nature knowledge check.
yeah, I guess.
So do you approach?
I will wait here.
Do you just like walk up?
No.
You gonna try and sneak?
I would. How close would I need to be able to see them enough to?
60 feet away.
They could probably hear me at 60 feet.
They could probably hear you farther than that because you're in a cave and it echoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should, I guess, try and sneak at least.
Ralph pats you on the back. You have advantage for 1 hour.
Oh, well, not that one.
Oh,
He
negative
also
1.
gives you guidance.
Not that much better than that one.
Yeah, it's better than the.
It was 5 or 6. And 3. So that's a 9.
Plus your dexterity and
Oh, sorry, plus my dex. Sorry, that's a 12.
12.
12, and you're not proficient in it or anything?
No, definitely not proficient in stealth.
Well, at least you're not wearing armor now.
You
So
approach, you get 60 feet away from these things. They sure look like chickens mixed with horrible lizards. They look like this. Show that to Tapia. You don't know what it is until you try to make a knowledge check on it.
That looks fucking sick.
Can we eat it?
You make a knowledge. He can make a knowledge check to try and identify it.
Let me see what
Nature or
tells me.
Arcana, I'll say.
See, and Arcana's a little better for me. So that's a 12.
You have been in the army
Yeah.
and have heard stories of many things in your travels. One of which is the story of the cockatrice, a horrible hybrid of chicken, lizard, and bat, infamous for its ability to turn flesh to stone. And you see 2 of them up ahead.
All right.
They have not noticed you.
I'm gonna back up very quietly.
You can use the same stealth to get back.
Yeah.
Cool.
So those are, if the stories I've heard are correct, those little like chicken dragon demon looking things are
Edible?
They are technically edible.
I mean, I suppose I've heard their eggs are the best, but
What you're saying is that Starscream should go over there and
But
kill them
wait,
himself.
wait.
He's so powerful, right?
You know for a fact that the smallest scratch from a crocodile's beak can spell doom for its victim, as it might slowly turn them to stone.
but the biggest problem.
Seems like a good choice.
The biggest problem with these things is that if you get scratched by them, it can turn you into stone.
How strong are they?
I mean, I don't know.
You never fought one. You have no idea.
I have no idea. This is just based on what I've heard
It's a
other
chicken.
people tell me. I mean,
It's a magic chicken, is what he's describing.
it's probably a lot stronger than a chicken. The key here is that you could never let it get within range of you, and they're probably fast because freaking chickens are fast.
I mean, based on the movements you saw, they don't look that fast.
They're not that fast.
No, they don't look that fast.
Why don't you just shoot him with an arrow?
I mean, I could shoot them, but I mean this.
Don't you have an arcane magic never miss an arrow?
It depends on how good their dex is.
Can't it also just shoot around a corner?
Yes, I mean I could shoot one from a distance.
You hear them making noises now.
So
I'm gonna check the other cave, the other path.
I don't know if
You gonna turn back and go the other way?
I'm gonna check the other way. Yeah, but for practical purposes.
it seems like we should at least, if we can avoid them, we should.
You go the other way and find that it's a mirror of the path you went down.
all complete with 2 chickens.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I go back.
Is it?
I just do 2 more bucks.
How big? Hey, how wide is this cave?
The place where he saw them, it was about 30 feet. Where you are now is about 10.
Okay.
So I guess
If only
we
I
have
had
at
wasted
minimum 2
spell.
to kill.
You could try to sneak past them.
I could
You
probably.
don't have to kill anything.
I could probably sneak past him.
I don't have confidence in actually being able to sneak in this.
I can do it.
Sneak past them.
You still have advantage, man. And guidance for a while.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have a feeling if we,
Are these animals or monstrosities?
He would have known that they are monstrosities.
They are horrible lobstrosities.
No, that's something else. It's a chul. You aren't going to meet one of those yet. If everyone was here. Chul are pretty neat. You can eat them. They're lobsters. Horrible, eldritch lobsters.
I mean, to be honest, if I was confident we could kill them without getting within their range, that would be.
They're tiny little things, man. You have to get real close to be able to hit by them.
We'd
I
have to be
have
within
some
5
spells
feet
that can
at
help
us.
us
Yeah,
out.
probably.
Yeah.
What's the spell?
You have a range
Special
spell?
Spike growth.
What did he say?
I have no idea what he said.
Spike
heard-
growth. Entangle.
Oh, interesting. Spike growth. Oh, spike growth.
But there's no growths in this. This is a cave.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter. It's magic.
Spike growth just makes things happen.
Can you get all 4 in one go?
Well, I don't know if there's. All we can see one way or the other is 2, right? And
That's all you can see.
so we'd have to do 2 on one end and hope that the others can't come.
I
They don't scream and cause the others to
I
come.
can use minor illusion to make them come, to bunch them all up.
I don't know if we. I mean, if we're gonna try and lure them together, that seems like a bigger game. But if we can try and take out two and then to go deal with the other two, that might be.
I don't know about his spells though. Like, how often can he do these spells? How many?
I think once my growth, that's about it. They have to take a long rest since I already used Dark Vision on Mr. Can't See in the Dark here.
Yeah.
So we need to group them up.
We need to group them up, or we can take
Or we
lock
have
up a couple of them and then try and kill the other two from at a distance.
What are your abilities? The arrow ones? Out of character.
So I have a bursting arrow, which allows me to do an AOE.
That would help.
So yeah, if I hit, I can cause it to for a 10-foot square set of squares. They'll take 2d6 force damage. And then I have Seeking Arrow, where I don't have to make attack roll, and I just shoot it at a creature I've seen
The
within
pizza's here.
the past
Yeah.
minute.
Oh no, they went down the alley. Never mind.
And ignores 3/4 and 1/4, 3/4 and 1/2 cover.
How bad is this stone thing
They
that
have a dex saving throw.
That's a good question that we don't know the answer to.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just know that it can spell doom very easily.
Which is impressive because normally chickens can't spell at all.
I'm willing to take this as long as you guys can kill him as soon as possible.
Well, I mean,
Now, to be fair, he is already stoned.
so it seems like what we'd have to do is we'd have to, if we could take out, say, go ensnare two of them at least, and then we can hope that down the other tunnel we won't
God,
have to
this would be
encounter
so
them.
much easier if we had all of our stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
I
then-
can either ensnare two of them, but then after that, I have to concentrate on that spell without taking any damage.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
means that you, as the only ranged attacker, have to kill them.
We got pizza. We got cheese sticks.
Yay.
Wait,
I'm gonna put them in the kitchen real quick, and I'll get you guys some. That way you
I'm
can
saying
talk.
I can entangle the one. What's it called?
does
What
Ralph
can-
have any spell
Now.
things, or is he mostly just buffing?
He's buffing and healing.
He's focused on buffing and healing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've got one more that I can use for an illusion,
I mean,
but it's a silent illusion, and it can move.
that's not gonna help us. So basically, I have to.
Without like trying to like hand feed you guys.
Uh-huh.
I think you're overthinking this.
All right, so let's just go down. Let's just go down one of these. Let's use your ensnare, and then we'll go from there. If they start coming around. Let's go down the one.
How about we just try and kill them, and then just you back
Yes, let's do that.
And then if we need to, we use the spell.
Okay.
All right. We walk up to one of the caves. Which one? Left or right?
The
Where do
one.
you want to go, guys?
Let's
Left
go
or
to
right?
Let's go to the one that I haven't seen already, because the ones that I have seen, if they start coming around,
Let's just go to the
it's,
right.
It's gonna be too long now.
We go to the right. In a cave like this, you always stick to one direction.
Okay.
We'll go to the left. He hasn't seen the left one. We'll go to the left.
Oh, I don't know why the one he hasn't seen would be more helpful.
Because then I can use if the ones that I have seen already. Well, it has to be within the last minute. It's probably been too long now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I could use my
Let's just
my
go.
arrow.
Let's just go to the
Really
right.
wants marinara.
Let's just
marinara.
check for
very
you
much.
guys. Any
All right, let's go down the right, and then we'll try and take them out, and then
Whoever wants the garlic sauce, there's a garlic sauce.
Yeah.
You shoot at them and then
Yeah.
backpedal,
yeah, that's what I'm
and
gonna
then
do
we
now.
wait
Yeah,
because that way we can just jump them.
yeah. So,
Because
but I think
individually they're not a threat.
I think we should wait for them. You should wait for them partway down the tunnel so that we're not at a mouth where their screams or screeches could carry down to the other ones.
Well, it's gonna carry no matter what, dude.
It's a cave.
Just go in there. I'll cast Entangle. You pop him with friggin' arrows. He stabs them. We'll be good.
No,
Yeah,
let's save your
Yes,
entangle
please.
in case we start getting
Yeah.
bombed. I'll just start popping
don't
them
mind.
off, shooting them. I'll use my bursting power, and that should be able to at least take out. That should be able to knock them down pretty good, and
There you go.
we might be able to do this without. We might be able to take out the two of them just by me shooting them.
Alright, what else?
Ralph blesses you 3.
All right.
Cool. So are you gonna Tappy? Are you taking?
And you. Yeah.
If I tank, I'm not gonna be able to cast Entangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can turn into a bear as a bonus action.
Oh, no, yeah, but even once I get hit as a bear, if I'm tanking, I need to roll concentration or else I'll spell ends for Entangle.
Yes, but I mean, you can still do both things.
Oh, yeah, I can. Definitely.
But yeah. So the first thing I'm gonna go down, and I can shoot. What's the farthest away I can be with a visual?
60 feet.
60 feet.
All
All
right.
right.
Headshot.
Yes.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do sharpshooter.
No.
Sharpshooter's great.
It adds 10 damage. Oh, I'm gonna bursting arrow. it. So let's roll.
Can you
to
do
see if
bursting arrow sharpshooter?
Probably, but it's better off for me to get the hit with burst, like to hit, and then if I can hit, and it's better for me to hit, and then I can apply bursting arrow, which is 2d6 on top of my standard attack,
Okay.
and that will hit both of them because they're
Well, we still have
it's
to-
small enough- They're both in the like.
They're within like 10 feet of each other.
Yeah.
I feel like it's important to point out that we were told by the horrible fish people that there was a guardian that we have to defeat.
That's I understand.
So we shouldn't use up all our ammo.
I know, but the
If we
the
can.
beauty,
If we can. If we
I mean, I have 2 instances of each of these types of spells, and this AOE seems like a good.
Good
It
choice.
seems like a good use of the AOE.
Yeah.
All right, do the thing.
All right.
Alright.
Thing.
Get within range of them, 60 feet, I guess, and then pop Entangle.
It's
And then-
clobbering time.
So what's happening first, the arrow or entangle?
Oh, I was gonna say you should let me do this and then you entangle.
Okay, then.
Yeah, hold off on the entanglement until we see what's going on here.
Yeah, because we might want to use entangle to control the other two if it comes to that.
You got it.
All right, so that's
Remember your bless and guide your bless as well.
yeah.
All the more reason to use the strong bat arrow.
Oh yeah, I know what my roll is, so I can't. So that's a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
And so then I'm gonna, I guess, should I roll my standard or should I roll the explosion?
You do both, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well I do, but I was just wondering if you had a preference in order.
Yes, the top damage.
Oh, what is it? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing for a
It's like
short
D6,
bow.
I think.
It's a D6 for a short
Yeah.
bow.
So either way, I'm rolling d6s.
But if your
Roll
other
a
thing uses
D6.
does your other thing use a D8?
Yeah, the other my longbow uses a d8.
No, your ability.
No,
No,
it's
it's
2D6.
2d6. So that's 7 on the one, and then that's 1, and then 6 on each of them. So that's 13 on one and 6 on the other.
Okay. Bam! They're all still standing.
All 4 of them.
No.
Uh-oh.
It was what was it?
We're down the right side.
13 and 6?
13 and 6.
Okay. So 13.
How are they? Are they looking healthy?
One of them is looking really bad. And the other one's looking kind of bad. It's initiative time.
Yep.
Ralph's initiative. Oh, Ralph.
Oh, crap.
Their initiative. Okay. Let's go down the line. Oh, I gotta make more rows, more columns. What is Bo's initiative?
19.
19. What is Core's initiative?
6. Which is why I wanted to cast Entangle first.
What is Starscream's initiative?
It is a whopping 16.
Okay. Ralph's is what Ralph's is. So we have. Our order set up. Their damages are notified. At the top of the round, we have Bo.
I suggest you shoot an arrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Oh, Bo. Stop. You smell pizza, but you do not get pizza. Pizza is for people, not for Gobo.
So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him again.
Shoot him!
Shoot the, I guess the
injured one?
the severely injured one again.
Alright. Do it.
So that's a 17 without my
You hit.
19. Without any attack bonus or anything. Yeah, so that's D6. That's for 9 damage.
9 damage. He is looking real bad.
He's still alive?
With a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's now Starscream's turn.
Can they see me?
You're not sure. They're looking in your direction.
Can I stealth harder?
At the end of your turn, when you try to do hide check, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go right next to Bo. So that when they inevitably attack him, I'm within 5 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready an action to stab the first little bastard that gets within range.
Okay.
That way I get pack tactics.
Well, you move up and you ready that action, and just as you do that, the really injured one flies over to you both. It spends its whole turn just flapping over to you and lands right in front of Bo.
I stab it.
Okay, try to do that thing. You probably will.
Pack tactics!
What'd you roll?
That is a 16.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh, wow.
We'll roll to see if you get the crit. Because if you have advantage, you might get a crit.
16.
Okay. You hit.
All
What's the
right.
minimum damage you can do with a...
4.
So how do you... Oh, yeah, roll. Yeah, roll.
Well, actually, the minimum damage is 6.
How do you kill it?
Quickly through the brain. Just like...
You stab right... You stab bottom of the beak,
Yeah.
up through the brain, pull out, it falls over. And then it's dead. The other one also flaps over to you.
27 or 28. Sorry. Or damage.
Try to stop that. You can't.
He's afraid of...
Don't make me punish you.
John, he's just afraid of stone.
Well, I don't see why.
We can get...
It's Ralph's turn. He moves up. He's got enough room to get past you.
He's got a spear, too.
Yeah, it doesn't give him reach though.
It's unfortunate.
He's not gonna throw it because then he's got to.
Yeah, then you gotta, yeah.
He walks up and he stabs at it, and he misses.
Does he now?
Yep. It is now Core's turn. There's only one of these things left. It's surrounded by your friends.
I surround it. I guess I move up to it, surround it, and turn it into a bear and just slash at it.
Okay. Try to attack it. Remember, you get a bite and a claw. Because bears are good.
First.
The bears.
The bears.
I gave you like the biggest slice, Phil.
I see that.
It's like there was what they really fucked up the cutting because the one next to it was like really really tiny, and I think a quarter of that slice should have been on that other one.
Yeah.
And it's also like, nah, Phil deserves this. The Alfredo sauce on the pizza is all right.
Yeah.
I like regular pizza sauce a little better, but it's all right.
Yeah.
14 bite, 12 claws.
That's for hitting.
Yes.
They both hit.
I think the buffalo would have been slightly better.
I just wasn't in a spicy mood right now.
It's fine. Well, I meant like if given the choice of...
I mean, I do want to do the buffalo chicken thighs for D&D one time. feel if I marinate them for an entire day, they'll be really good.
Total damage 6.
Yeah, should be. It'll really absorb all that.
Yeah.
19 total damage.
Okay.
Or it'll start dissolving.
Oh boy, 19. Wow, bears are just so good. It is hanging on by a thread. This thing has been mauled by a bear. And it's just like barely like.
Bo, why don't you stab it?
It is now Bo's turn. Are you going to mercy kill this thing? Because it definitely needs it.
All this build up and it's a freaking chicken.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a death chicken.
The chickens that have as much health as you or me, basically.
Yeah, but like, it's also a chicken.
Yeah. So, I'll just pull this short sword. And...
Try to hit it. Remember, you got that blessing. What is it, Phil?
You don't have pack tactics or anything, so you don't
I rolled a nat 1.
Hold on.
Oh!
You rolled a natural 1.
He did.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because
Oh, that's right.
well, that's
A natural 7.
Is it better than a 1?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Better than a 1. That's
8 plus.
So it's a 10.
You don't have proficiency?
I rolled. Oh, sorry, 11.
hit.
Wait, you don't get to add your dex and all that?
Oh,
Yeah,
short.
yeah, you can
Oh,
do
short
dex.
sword's a finesse.
That's
Sorry,
why it was
the wrong,
a good thing for you.
the wrong one. I was adding the.
Yeah.
So no, see, yeah, I hit.
You
So
did-
it's a 13.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
With an 11, you would have hit.
Yeah. All right.
With a 10, you would not have hit. It would have dodged out of the way. It was a good thing to roll that inspiration right before I said anything, too.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right.
So, how do you kill it? Because your minimum damage is going to kill this thing. How do you kill it?
Is it like one hit?
I think I just. I was gonna say I think I just slice it.
Because I want to. Can I tell you how I imagine you doing it? Golf swing. Just pop its head off like a golf ball. Boom.
We eat to that. That works.
Yeah, like polo player. It's just the head goes flying down the tunnel. All right, it's dead. They're both dead.
All right. Chicken for dinner.
Yeah, if you want to like carve these up real quick,
I do.
or you can just keep pressing on.
I think you know how this party works.
Roll survival.
I was gonna say if you
Natural 17.
if you nick yourself with these, like I think Bo would say this, if you nick yourself while messing with these, you might still turn into stone. We have no idea how this works.
Yeah, 17 for survival. You realize as you cut into it that this weird silverish blood comes out, and that tells you shouldn't eat this. So you immediately stop carving and continue on.
Oh.
Though you do think it might be useful to dip some of those arrows in this.
I dipped my dagger in it.
Okay. You dip one dagger in. Are you going to tell Bo about what you're doing? So you
Yes. Bo, you should use the poison.
Yeah, if you dip your arrows in, they'll get the stone poison. We'll say is what it's called. Whenever you hit,
I dipped my fangs into this.
you do not do that. Yeah, if you dip the arrows in there, you'll get a poison on there, and you put your dagger in there too. The dagger will only work for the next attack, and then it'll be gone.
Right.
The arrows, it's only one for each arrow, but whatever creature you hit has to make a DC Constitution save of 11, or they will start slowly turning into stone.
Okay. I'll dip 2 arrows.
You know what that reminded me of?
3,
Dipping
yeah.
my fangs into it? That freaking one.
I don't necessarily. I want to be able to like wound if I
assassin.
want to.
I can't hear you, Tapia.
Sorry.
What'd you say, Tapia?
You know what reminded me of me saying I dipped my fangs into it about that one assassin, that stupid Japanese.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was brilliant, though.
He licks the knife.
I should have done that.
All right, you guys press on.
That show's hilarious, dude.
It's getting hotter and hotter in here. And
So-
you're slowly going down more.
It's the pizza.
Yeah, it is the pizza.
Going down.
Going into the pizza
further
oven.
and further.
Down, down to Goblin Town.
Eventually, You see up ahead some light.
Cool.
An eerie red light.
Oh.
And a lot of heat.
Does it feel good?
It feels dry and hot. You are loving it as a lizard man. You're feeling...
I'm assuming I'm
fancy,
stealthing
what's
forwards.
that song? Friendly, fancy, something fancy free? It's a Disney thing. Yeah, you're feeling great.
And in my continuing rolling 12s, my stealth is 19.
19, you say?
Yep.
Mm.
Which is low.
And you're continuing you 20 feet out, the group following behind?
Yes.
Yep.
So I can back up.
So are you going into this room?
Absolutely. Yes, because I'm doing it stealthy though.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get the lay of the land.
You enter this room, and in the middle of this chamber is...
Bling ring, do your thing.
What? No.
And that's how he became
In the middle of this chamber is a large creature that you've never seen before, but it has wings. You try to identify it with nature knowledge. Only him. He's the only one there.
Yeah.
That is a brand new 2. So with my wisdom, that is a 3.
That's an intelligence based.
Oh, it's int based to
Yeah.
4. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, then I've got a plus 4 to that.
6 total?
No, I'm saying it's 4 total.
Oh, 4 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you roll a 2.
It's you've no idea what this could be.
Can I?
It's some sort of monster to you.
Can it be described to me by the DM?
It is a large. I'm going to try and describe it as if you've never seen it before. So it's a large, bulbous creature, very large, very big at one end with the mouth, and it seems to like narrow out as it goes down. And there's a big sort of like flat piece at the tail that goes horizontal.
Okay.
It has 2 big, you assume, flippers on its side, and big white wings on its top. It's clearly asleep, and it's like snoring a bit, so its mouth is opening and closing slightly. And you see rows and rows and rows of what look like, the easiest way to describe it would be hairy teeth. Hairy, thick teeth. You've never seen anything like this before.
Thunder lizard.
It has no legs. It has no arms.
Yes, this must be the sleeper. Time to wake her up. Bo, come wake it up. I sneak back and explain the horror of the creature that I've seen.
Describe it in character.
Hey, looks kind of like a blobfish with wings.
You don't know what a blobfish is.
Exactly.
He describes it to you. Anybody else can make a nature knowledge to try and identify what it might be. Ralph has a slight idea.
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, no.
15.
Where's your 20s, man?
It sounds to you like he's describing a whale, but
6.
with wings. A winged whale.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I'm gonna try to sneak up there as a bear and look at this thing.
Roll for stealth.
Really? A stealth bear.
Yep.
Ghost
Thomas
Bear's,
the Barrington.
Ghost Bear's Revenge.
Ghost Bear's legacy.
That's it, Legacy. They had Linebacker. It was such a good mech.
19 total.
That's a sneaky ass bear.
He's out there on his claws. It's like, ding, ding, ding.
He's doing the Fred Flintstone Twinkle Toes thing.
Just
He's Yogi. This is how Yogi got all those picnic baskets.
That's true.
hey, a boo boo.
I'm looking for a green, big enough leaf to put on my head.
You could have been Paddington.
Don't have a raincoat.
That movie was really cute. I heard the sequel was good too. Yeah, no, you walk into this chamber, you see the thing that he described. It's exactly as he described. Do you look around
Yes.
Do a
Bear luck.
Perplexion?
perception or investigation, your choice.
Perception. I like perception a lot better.
What's wrong, dude?
Oh, God, son of a bitch.
Reception's whiz.
These are his new dice. They're screwing him.
9.
9.
Dude, go back to
You
your mental
just are
dice.
focused on whatever this thing is. It's enthralling you.
I go back and look as
So,
well.
can I look at? Can I do another nature knowledge on this thing now that I'm looking at it?
Nope.
All right. Well, I go back because I'm still sneaky.
I'm just sitting there.
Before
just
that
chilling.
happens,
Okay.
in your mind you hear, "I am the nightmare. Come real. You will die here with the sleeper and enter my eternal nightmare."
Who hears that?
Everyone in the party, in their brain, hears that.
Oh.
Who's this? Who's the sleeper? Is it this big whale thing here?
I mean, you don't get to answer. You don't get to ask a question. You get
Bear
to
man.
roll initiative.
That's a man bear pig.
Oh, fucking
Amber
A.
pig.
16.
Oh, it's one of the times I don't roll great.
Ralph! Oh my God, Ralph!
I roll.
Finally,
What did you get?
No, right? Same here.
you got a 21.
So did I.
Your dex is
Oh.
what?
Higher than his.
Well, you never know
I have a +3.
that. He's almost there.
Ah.
All right, so Bo, what's yours?
10.
Okay. Core, what's yours?
16, baby.
I
And
miss
then
improved initiative.
yours was 21,
Yarp.
and Ralph's is 21. And what is this thing?
I miss improved initiative.
So we got.
It's nice.
Well, they don't have improved initiative in this version. They have something way better. Alert. Alert is so good.
Yeah.
It's worth it. You should look into it. You should never get stat boosts until you've gotten all of your feats. Feats are so good in this edition.
They really are.
They're crazy good.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Crazy.
that's why I went human, just so I could split between stat boosts and
Oh crap! I forgot what I rolled for this thing. I think it was that. Core, what's your dex?
My dex is plus. Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. +2. It's a 14.
All right, roll a d20 for me.
So we know it has
Okay.
14 decks.
What'd you get?
1-9.
Okay.
I just wasted a good fucking roll.
Or it helped you because you may have gotten higher on the initiative order.
you might have beat out the monster.
Yeah, a waste. So
Yeah, he'd rather go after the monster.
you guys
You know
are
what?
back in the tunnel because Core went ahead, just so we have that all set up.
Correct.
Yep.
And then he was staring into space, and this
And it is now Starscream's turn. You heard that thing in your voice? You're 40 feet back in this tunnel.
I sneak towards Core.
If you're sneaking, it's half movement.
Double move.
You're doing the dash and sneaking, the sneaky dash.
Yeah.
Sneaky dash.
Roll for stealth real quick.
Ah, crap. Oh, that's 26.
Okay. You get up to, that'd be 30 feet. So you're still 10 feet away from Core.
Mm-hmm.
Or the entrance to the thing, yeah. Where Core's at.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
Is there light in here now?
There was always light in there. It's a red light that's emanating everywhere in that room.
Okay, cool.
It's very hot in there.
Look.
What you doing?
He just did that. He did all he could because he the.
He did his dash, which is his cunning action, but you still have one more action.
Oh,
You still have a move and a attack you can do. Because the cunning action's a bonus thing.
I move forward and look around to try and see what
Actually-
the hell's going on.
No, it would have been your move and the dash to get.
Yeah,
that
I thought
forward.
that's what happened.
So you have one more action you can do. You can attack or move again.
You can move. You can move one more time. To
I
get
move
away.
one more time so I can see what the hell's going on.
You can do a investigation or a perception.
definitely doing investigation because I have a +4 to that. That is a mighty 23.
Floating up near the ceiling, sort of hidden away in some stalactites, you see a horrific creature. It is a giant head with one eye in the center of it, and a big old mouth, and 4 tendrils coming out with smaller eyes. It looks a lot like this.
What the hell?
So you want to just show that to Tapia so he knows what it looks like?
It wants to make out with you. No.
If you have knowledge arcana, you can try to identify
It's like a baby one.
It's a beholder, but it's a different version of a beholder.
Since you've seen it, if you want to use an arcana check, you can try to identify what it is.
God damn it.
17?
You believe you're a creature that was raised in dungeons.
I am.
You know what a beholder is, and you know that there is a lesser version of them called a spectator. And you believe that this is a spectator.
Oh.
They are not as dangerous as beholders, but still quite dangerous.
Cool. And only one of us has a ranged weapon.
Yes. That is a thing, isn't it?
It is.
This thing is hovering 30 feet in the air.
Well, lucky me, you can't see me.
As far as you're aware.
That is correct.
It did telepathically communicate with you.
Yeah, but it just
In your
knows
brain space.
It can't see me.
Alright, it is now Ralph's turn. He just runs into the room.
What up, bitches?
He uses a double action to get in there. Because it's 40 feet away. So he's just in the room now. Just like looking around with his spear.
All right. And
It is now Kor's turn. They are both unaware of the thing that's above
can
them.
I whisper it to them?
Do you have message?
No. All right,
Yeah, that's an action anyway.
Oh, so I can't actually communicate what I've seen.
Yeah, no.
Well, sorry guys. I'm
Cor, it's your
tapped
turn.
out on actions.
Okay, so I'm assuming I stealthily went up there. Is there a way for me to
Look
does this
around.
creature that's sleeping look friendly?
It looks asleep.
Slap its butt.
Everything that looks asleep looks friendly, I guess. You don't know its temperament, it's asleep.
So I can't look around and see what was it that talked to me, huh?
You have no idea. As far as you're aware, it could have been this sleeping thing that talked to you.
I try to telepathically commute again with whatever it is to who are you? Where are you?
I am everywhere. The nightmare is everything.
No, it's
Does
not.
anybody else hear this?
Everybody
It's
else
just
says
a
this.
dream. When you drink too much and have too much
Okay,
fun,
but you're
sometimes
right
you
there.
You say that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'd be the only... No one else in the party would hear that. It'd just be you hearing it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I am everything. The nightmare.
You are a spectator.
The nightmare.
Spectator.
Not a farmer.
Wait, what?
Alright, so
It's a personal joke. It would be very hard to explain, and it's not funny except to me.
I guess I'm gonna try to sneak around as a bear again.
Okay.
Move around.
That'll be your whole turn, is sneaking around as a bear.
I guess I'm gonna hold action if I get the chance or not.
What are you going to try and hold an action for?
With anything that comes around or tries to attack me, I'm gonna swipe at it.
Okay. It is
Yes.
its turn.
22. Not yet. Fucking waste some good rolls. God damn it.
For the sneaking.
Okay. Let's see. Where is my die? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Wait, you're not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Good.
Not Ralph.
Ralph is shot with a ray. He has to make a saving throw. He fails
That's bad.
his saving throw. Yep, he fails. Ralph is now frightened.
Can we see where that ray came from?
I can.
You're too busy stealthing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Evens or odds, Tapia?
Even.
All right. You need to make a save. A wisdom save.
Ooh.
20.
You get
20. All right. It shot you with a ray. You felt your mind starting to get cloudy, and then you shake it off.
Do we still bless
Yes.
from earlier? So that remember you get your D4 on the saving throws too.
Yeah, Ralph blessed the three of you, not him.
Yeah.
He's not blessed.
Yeah.
But you're
Then,
fine.
24 then.
Remember that to hit, too. Now, if you're paying attention, you see it as well, Core, but this thing descends about 10 feet down from the ceiling, and you see a gross eye monster.
I can't, reach it, can I still?
It's 20 feet in the air.
I have to get out of bear form and whip it.
Well, too bad you didn't set that action up, did you? You set up a swipe.
Goddamn right. I sweat right.
And now it's Bo's turn.
Yeah, so I guess I gotta get 40 feet. So that's my turn.
Just to get to the... Yeah, you spend your turn running into the room. You don't have an action surge or anything?
I believe...
You already took a couple of short rests since last time. You used
that's true. Yeah, so I'll go in and action surge to...
Do I notice him in here? What's that do? I
Attack this
point
thing.
out the thing.
Bo sees it when he gets in the room because it's descended a bit, so it's like floating around, obviously.
Yeah.
And grotesquely. His tongue just wagging everywhere. Gooey, thick saliva.
I'm just gonna go ahead
Like he drank too much
He did drink too much milk.
He doesn't even have bones. Why does he need the calcium? What you doing, Bo? Gonna shoot an arrow? Gonna sharpshooter him?
I'm trying to see if
You don't even know what this thing is. You don't even know what it is. Like,
Yeah. So what I'm
horror.
I have to ask the question: can I stack feats with powers?
I don't see why not. I don't
So,
know.
like-
I don't know the rules on that, so
Yeah.
I'm going to temporarily say yes. If I find out otherwise later, then
You're going to sharpshooter the seeking arrow or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna pair my sharpshooter feat with my seeking arrow
Something tells me you can't do that.
because then I don't have to roll.
Something tells me that that's bullshit.
Is it the obvious bullshit?
That's just, I don't know if that's a rule, but I'm going to go ahead and say that arrow, no, you cannot do that with.
Okay.
Because that just seems overpowered.
That
I don't
seem-
know if that's real or not.
Yeah, I could understand because not only do I get a guaranteed plus 10 flat damage, I mean, there is a dex saving throw to cut the damage in half if he avoids the seeking arrow. But
Still gets hit by something.
it still gets half damage no matter
The
what.
better choice is to do a cold shot and
I'm
hit him in
smelling
the
a
eye.
lot of bullshit off of this. So I'm going to say you can't do those two. But
Yeah,
I'll let you do sharpshooter with the other ones.
Why don't you use your stone arrow?
yeah. So yeah,
Your
that's,
stone arrows?
Yeah,
And
I'll go
make
use.
that your seeking arrow.
I will go use one of my stone arrows with my. I'm not going to sharpshooter though because that decreases
I'm
my
going to
chance
use
to
the
hit.
magic arrow to try and...
Oh, with the seeking arrow, that's a good.
That's what he was suggesting.
Yeah, that's what I suggested.
That is a very good. That's a very good call. So I don't have to roll, and
So what's the dexterity save?
it has to make? Oh gosh, what?
It doesn't make it.
Okay.
I'm guessing the save is higher than a 6.
Yeah,
It should
I
be
would
an
think so.
8 plus.
Plus whatever. Yeah, no, he doesn't make it.
Yeah, so then he's gonna take regular damage plus d6. So,
And then he has to make another save for Constitution, which he doesn't make.
so that's a
So now,
that's a nine
Oh,
damage
boy.
on top.
so how much total damage is it?
It's 9 damage.
9 damage? Okay. So,
More importantly, he's getting stoned.
which means
And he's gonna turn into stone.
I have to look up what that does real quick. I didn't think that you guys would actually use those, even though I gave it to you. It is.
So I used one of the arrows that I dipped in the blood of the cockatrice, and I just hit him, and then he failed his con save, so he's gonna start turning into stone.
Oh, falling rock.
Okay. It is restrained as it is slowly starting to turn to stone. Over the next 24 hours, it will become a statue. It is restrained, which means it cannot move. So I'm going to go ahead and say it just falls out of the sky onto the floor. And we'll deal with that in a moment. You have advantage on attacks to it. It has disadvantage on attacks it tries to make. And it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh my gosh! All the great things.
So he falls and takes 3 falling damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is not his day.
We could have reasoned with him.
And at the top of the round, it's Starscream. Guess who's within 30 feet of you?
Is it somebody who needs to be stabbed with a poison knife?
Oh, you're going to try and stack it, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, well, you know, you can go and try and stab him.
Because I have advantage, that means I have sneak attack.
I'll get you, Warlock.
Alright, that is a nat
And
1.
remember your bless. You have a blessing as well.
That doesn't help. Double nat 1.
And you were using the knife you dipped in poison, as you'd said.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Remember to add your bless.
Let's see here. Yeah, that is a 22.
Okay.
Okay.
You stab yourself in your excitement, and all of the poison goes into your bloodstream, and you're just like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That seems to be fine.
Wait, no.
Now, it's
cut the blood
actually... It's probably...
It goes in and you just cut the blood out.
With the same knife, so it just keeps getting in there.
You take 1 point of morale damage.
In my defense,
You only have 1 point of morale.
this isn't an actual knife. It is just that piece of stone.
It is just a piece of stone. That is true.
So-
there's no protector guard to help keep your hand from
So
going under the
it
blade.
probably just finally slipped and I cut myself.
Yeah.
Ralph, make a luck check real quick.
Alright.
What did you get?
That is a 3?
You drop and shatter your first knife.
I grab another one.
Yep. You just lost one, that's all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Immediately.
I only have 7 more.
Alright,
Wait, guys, I
that
got
ends
to
your,
dip this one in poison. I'll be right back.
that ends your turn. Ralph is frightened, so he runs away. At the end of his turn, he tries to save, and he does. So he spent his entire round running 60 feet away. His next turn, he'll be running back.
Yep.
It is Kor's turn.
How far is the beholder from me?
Oh, it's within 30 feet.
So
I move up to it, like, at its. Oh no.
Goddamn double skulls.
You know what? I wouldn't know what a beholder is, so I'm gonna assume he can't do anything with his big eye, and I'm gonna move right up to his big eye and just claw at it.
You're going to do a bite and a claw at his face?
The eye, yes.
You're specifically aiming for the eye.
The general area, basically.
Alright, well, roll for attacks. Remember, you have Bless and advantage.
yes.
That helps with a nat 1.
Right?
Well, if you roll 2 nat ones, it doesn't
I
help.
mean, you shouldn't have rolled 2 natural ones. It's clearly your fault.
Oh.
Plus it's
Poison
D4,
knife.
right?
D4 is a Bless.
Quick, use the teeth that you...
You only rolled that
soaked
one
in
once,
poison.
Tabia.
I know. I friggin' rolled it and landed on my freaking dice pile.
Uh,
That's a. Oh wait, no.
you remember to have advantage on your d20, right?
And bless.
I rolled shitty both. I rolled a 2 and then a 4.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what's worse. That or the stoned beholder.
That's 11 for a bite.
It does not work.
God damn it. Is it technically prone?
No, prone is a different action.
I know. Hold on. I gotta roll
Prone's
my
actually really
spot
good.
now.
I don't know if you've ever looked at the conditions, but prone is great. If you're ever in like a long distance fight and you can't get up to them real quick, go prone. They have disadvantage on range.
Yeah.
It's so good. I did that in the first fight when I was a level 1 druid against some goblins who were like shooting arrows at us.
16.
16
Plus
hits
26.
plus.
Plus the bow.
Wow.
God damn it.
What'd you get, buddy?
Minimum damage. 6 fucking damage.
Okay.
2 ones.
How healthy is this beholder looking?
Still pretty healthy.
Pretty darn healthy. He's only gotten, 15 damage?
All right. It is
On
the
the upshot-
beholder's turn. It shoots a ray at Bo. Bo, make a Constitution save.
Do I get advantage on this Constitution save?
No, but you get to add bless.
It doesn't get to...
This isn't an attack. It's a ray, my friend.
Yeah, beholders are just giant angry piles of ray attacks.
It screams in your minds, the nightmare does not enjoy this!
You are a...
I don't know if it's even worth
Spectator.
rolling. My...
Get the turn into the
That was
sweet
way
tea.
better. My D4 rolled twice what my D20.
Just tell me what the number is for your Constitution save.
With my con bonus, it is a 10.
Don't you have
That
an
is
advantage
not
on
enough
them?
to save.
I don't have it,
You're a fighter.
but I don't think that's a.
Fighters have...
I get proficiency, so I get my proficiency
okay.
bonus
Yeah,
on
that's
it, but
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me borrow a D10, Chris.
Oh, boy. That's not good.
It's just one that I'm borrowing.
to roll with
Ray of
it too.
enfeeblement.
No. You don't know what this ray is called.
It could be
Ray
the-
of-
Oh, you take 20 necrotic damage
Great.
as this ray just shoots at you.
Oh, that much necrotic, you're gone, falls.
It carves across your chest in a very painful way.
Cool.
You still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
I had seven hit points left.
It then shoots a ray at the bear.
Not to Barrington.
Make a Constitution save.
I'm still annoyed the knife didn't work. I feel that would have been an important blow.
What is it?
15.
15?
Yeah.
You are fine. You
Damn
felt
right.
you felt all of your muscles starting to like tense up and lock, but then you shake it off. Just like Taylor Swift.
Shake it up. Yeah.
I knew you were going there for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, Bo, it's your turn. This thing just shot you with a laser from one of its eyes.
And it hurt.
It hurt
Are
bad.
you going to stone it more?
I have advantage now, so I'm gonna sharpshooter it.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe, if I recall correctly,
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
I can declare the bursting arrow after I hit.
Oh boy.
You only have to declare the ones that say that you don't have to roll to attack before you
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crossfire.
You'll get caught up in the.
How many more bursting arrows do you have?
Okay, that's a nat 20, so I don't need to roll.
You don't want to. Yeah. Okay. You critically hit.
So
Oh,
that's
boy.
with my. Does my sharpshooter bonus get the?
No, it's just that flat 10.
Okay.
D6, remember.
Oh boy.
Well, that's only and then I'm gonna bursting arrow it for the 2 more. really? Okay, that's a little bit better. So I got 12 plus 10. That's 22
Plus your dex.
plus my
Bo,
dex
describe
bonus
to
is
me how you kill
25.
this.
I just shoot it straight through like the what's the center part of your eye? What can't, it's not the iris though,
No,
right?
it's
It's
the
pupil.
cornea, right?
Yeah.
The cornea. Yes, I just shoot it straight into it, the cornea.
And then you use the bursting arrow.
Yep, and then
So-
it exploded in the eye.
Yeah, you shoot the exploding arrow through the center of its eye. It goes in, and a second later, it explodes, blowing the eye completely apart into a gooey mess all over core. And the explosion is so like impactful that all 4 of the eye stalks also blow off into all different directions. It's disgusting, and most of the gore just covers core. You're now a bear just covered in nastiness.
Based on that description, did I somehow come completely unscathed?
Okay.
Yep.
In a bear.
Location,
how tasty does this smell?
location.
What was that, Tapia?
Based on me being a bear, how tasty does this look like? Or
It
taste?
looks
Or-
gross. It looks like something you do not want to eat. Because it's basically an alien. Like,
You really wouldn't want to eat one of these, dude.
yeah.
Will this thing fit through the tunnels that we came in through?
Yeah, it's a medium-sized creature.
Oh, I'm gonna start rolling it out.
Why?
Well, before you do that, it starts to dissolve. It melts into the floor. And the red room turns a pleasant blue. A soft blue light starts emanating like everywhere from the center dial that this giant thing is sleeping on. The faint sound of music starts playing. A very peaceful and friendly melody. Ralph enters the room again, and he's just like, "What's going on?"
The dreamer has awoken.
I just wave at him.
You're just covered in disgustingness.
That is what Starscream says. Because he can't.
As you say that, the eyes of this thing start to flutter, and they open up slowly. And in your minds, you hear the most friendly voice, whatever your character would think is the most friendly, comforting voice. They hear the following message.
We need the
Oh,
Pooh's voice.
what?
We need the Pooh's voice.
Oh, bother.
With Starscream, I just imagine it's actually a dragon.
Okay. What's
Like-
Bo's pleasant voice that he hears?
Probably some woman that he had from his past.
And shoot.
Like a romantic.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear your a lover from long ago who you still have a thing for, and probably she has a thing for you too, but you just haven't seen each other.
It's because you keep going on patrol, man.
Maybe it's an unrequited love. Like
Yeah.
she moved on when you soldiered, and you just haven't been able to find anything since.
She-
Who knows Bo's past, but you.
Yeah.
She is also on patrol, but you went on patrol in opposite directions.
Oh my God, soldier love. Oh, anyway, you hear her voice. Core hears Winnie the Pooh. You hear a red dragon.
In Draconic.
Yes.
Hey, please, Red Dragon.
But it is the most pleasant voice to you. And the message you all hear in that very pleasant voice is, thank you. I was trapped by that nightmare for so long. But now I can wake up, and the citizens of the dream can go back to where they belong. And so can you. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
I transform back and say, "Can I take this with me?"
Before that happens, you all are in the field that you previously were, having just killed a owlbear.
Nah, damn.
And Princess Anna is screaming at Bo.
and
That's where the session will end, and we'll pick up next time.
how much of that do we get to remember?
You will only remember bits and pieces of this adventure when you sleep.
I think the most important thing he's going to remember is the great Starscreamer.
The Screamer of the Stars.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's your dream adventure. You guys will also be rewarded because why have an adventure without a reward, right?
5,000.
Let's see. Where's my rewards table? Because I love tables. Oh,
Tablets.
I'll give you guys a portable hole. No, I will not do that.
A portable Hulk. I love it.
What is that?
A portable Hulk?
What's that horrifying? It's like a really horrifying item. Sphere of Annihilation. Yeah,
Jesus.
that thing is something else. What level are you guys?
3.
3. Yeah. So in here, this is the challenge ratings.
About 3
Here. 17. Do I like that number? I don't like that number. I like that number less. There you go.
Oh dear.
Oh, interesting. 3d6. 3. 7. 17. Oh, 13. Sorry. You each have a small bag filled with 13 Electrium coins.
Is that the next level of...
It is below gold but above silver.
How many did you
Yep.
say it was? 13?
13 Electrium coins.
I
I'm going to say that these are uncommon currency. Most places will not take them, but they have great value in certain areas of the world.
Probably certain individuals will be like, will be a lot more enthusiastic.
Even Ralph has those now. He's got some Electrium. Yeah, most places will not take these coins. You'll all, like, when you discover them, you'll all know what Electrium is. It's like a rare thing that is printed into coin, that used to be like printed in coins for other cultures, but now it's not really used that commonly, but it is of great value to the right people.
Cool.
Coin collectors.
Oh, yeah, you could, like, probably trade into a coin collector for platinum. And now that I've said it, it might be canon. Who knows? I could change my mind. I have free will. All right. So, how did you guys enjoy that dream experience?
That was fun.
I was like dreading running into goddamn Lou Silverglish, to be honest.
No, he's only gonna. If he comes up, it'll only be for like a holiday thing. I don't want him to be as in your face as he has been in past campaigns. I kind of like the way that I'm handling him now, where he's just kind of like, I love to hear stories from adventurers. But he will, if you want like holiday stuff, he can do the holiday quests.
You talking about Luke?
Yeah.
I didn't mind him in the last campaign.
He was closer to his original concept when you met him in that one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end the recording now.